It's your boy Rocky from Rocky Doe. This is Midnight Hustle. It's time to lock in. Let's go. Late night coffee, cold hands on the wheel. Dreams ain't made in daylight, they're built on will. Street lights flicker like a past I left. Every just another step. They said, slow down, man. Yo, you work too much. But they ain't seen the hunger when the world gives up. When the bills stack high and that gas runs low. You learn to turn struggle into fuel and go. Ain't no silver spoons, ain't no safety nets. Just a fire in my chest and a stack of regrets. I turn them into lessons, turn them into lines. Turn them into proof that I'll never fall behind. This for the ones with the bloodshot eyes. Working through the night till the sun gon' rise. For the ones who refuse to break a bend. Yeah, the road gets rough, but it don't gotta end. This is for the ones with the bloodshot eyes. Working through the night till the sun gon' rise. For the ones who refuse to break a bend. Yeah, the road gets rough, but it don't gotta end. Typing up these plans on a cracked iPhone, mixing up the tracks in the room alone. Every note that I heard just built me up. Every doubt that they threw just filled my cup.
Nice. Okay, we're ready.
Signing my checks, ain't no blueprint telling me what's next. I call my lane with my own bare hands. Make a mic stand out like castles in the sand. Doubt hit hard, but I hit back harder. Turn pain into art, make the dream go farther. They sleep while we up, manifesting fate. When the world wakes up, we gon' already be great. This is for the ones with the bloodshot eyes. Working through the night till the sun gon' rise. For the ones who refuse to break a bend. Yeah, the road gets rough, but it don't gotta end. This is for the ones with the bloodshot eyes. Working through the night till the sun gon' rise. For the ones who refuse to break a bend. Yeah, the road gets rough, but it don't gotta end. Yo, church. I know we all battle our own self-belief, our own self-doubt. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ever stop chasing that dream. Go hard. Right when you think it's impossible, that's your time and your chance to go one step further. Show yourself, show everyone else what you're made of. Don't ever doubt yourself. That's the worst thing. Thanks for all the love and support. Everyone that's sitting there to this music video. Yo, more to come. Stay tuned.
I love it a lot. I'm getting a lot of use out of it. Yeah. Just trying to keep it up.
What it do, peoples? We are. 1 second. 1 second. We're here. What up? Say what up, Andrew. Say what
Yo,
up.
can you hear me? Testing. Hello. Anyone out there?
You guys share the stream to your socials.
Okay.
Tell your friends tap in. If they want to ask you questions, right now is a good time to promote yourself. And we'll also be clipping up all the content that you guys can use for your socials as well.
You guys got a re-ad makes my Instagram just got new.
It's kick.com/RockyDoe.
What'd you do?
That's the
they just gave
link.
me like suspended it one day, gave me no reason. Then like they're like, oh, give us your ID or passport. I didn't do it for like a week. I'm like, okay, I'll give my ID. Then they're like, nope, gone. But I could make a new one though, so it's like.
What? That's wild. Just out of nowhere or what?
Yeah,
Someone-
pretty much. I was using it all day.
Oh
Went
yeah.
back to it and it was like, oh, you've been suspended. Then I fought it, then they just nuked it. But I can make a new one, so I'm like, oh well.
Damn. That's crazy.
Eh.
All right. Well, we'll give people a few minutes to get in here as we start bouncing around the shit. You guys want to introduce yourself to the stream?
Hi, I'm Andrew, video major, helping out shooting this music video. I don't know what else to say. Hi, thanks for watching.
You tag your socials. What's your socials?
Oh, my new Instagram, and
Yeah.
it's Andy Macbruh, ANDYMACBRUH Instagram. That's about it.
ANDY. Say it one more time, brother.
ANDYMACBRUH.
MACDRUH.
Andy Macbruh. Yeah.
Oh, BRUH.
Yeah, BRUH.
Oops, my bad.
No, you're good.
BRUH.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andy Macbruh.
Yep.
At Insta.
That's pretty much all I got.
And what about you, Colin?
Yeah, I'm Colton. I guess I have an Instagram.
Yeah, what is it, brother?
It's just RW.
RWLMAO.
There we go. Yeah, nice. Cool.
All right, so now people can go back there, and I'll tag that in my Discord too later, chat. Everybody that's coming in, please share the stream, get some more people in here. Give me 1 second to also do that. Oh, you're busy. Oh my God.
Numbers? It is gonna drive me mental.
We'll just take a little break then from
No,
it.
motherfucker.
Take a little break.
Nah, I'll take a break. I'll pass out.
So,
Hell no. I feel like those. I feel like the people who put people in the Matrix, you know, staring at the screen with fucking.
okay, I shared it from there.
What do you call them? They have a name.
Which people?
The people who are like watching the code as like in the Matrix, you know? Who are telling them operators.
Yeah.
The operator. I feel like a fucking operator right now, dude. Jesus.
Okay, I shared it both socials. What's the last thing I need to do? Let's see. There's socials. Did you guys see that cool post I made where I turned into Incredible Hulk?
No.
Get everybody tuned into the stream tonight.
Is it on TikTok?
Yeah, it was on my TikTok and my Insta, my Snapchat. I always spam all socials or whatever. So you can catch on any one of them.
Yeah, I gotta refollow.
I use the one of those new AI video generators.
Okay, yeah. Which one did you use?
In video.
In video. Is that?
It looks like this.
I've used Pico, Tiny Bit, then
In
Sora.
video AI.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I never heard about that. There's so many though. There's so many out there.
Badass. Look, I'll show it to you.
The newest one is crazy. One by Google, whatever it's called, Gemini. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. AI's getting so crazy. Like,
Oh man.
Yeah. And so then I put tap in at 7 p.m. Blah 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 whatever, and then I put since the Rocky Doe single is live on all platforms, you can use it to make reels and stuff
okay.
on your Insta and on your TikTok, whatever.
Huh.
You know, just when you search sounds, you just type it in.
Okay.
Hustle, Rocky Doe. Well, I pop up. I'm the only one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll definitely
So
check it out.
I've been trying to tell my friends, I'm like, yo, because part of this, we're gonna get into it too, but part of this music video, the whole idea for it, and the whole shout out, I guess we'll just start from the bottom, all right?
Yeah.
So, you know, I have quite a few friends, really talented artists of many different mediums, lyricists, painters, graphic designers, just all kinds of people. You know a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
We're all very talented at what we do, you know, and one of my, I would say acquaintances, 'cause I don't really know him in person yet, but kind of reached out to me because I posted the lyrics to the song Midnight Hustle on my Facebook.
Okay.
Because since the beginning of the year, I've kind of been posting a song a day. I kind of fell off on doing that now, but because my attention is directed elsewhere. But I did it solid for like first 3 or 4 months, song a day, and then that Midnight Hustle came up, and my friend was like, "Yo, that's pretty good. You should like post a video of you just rapping to it." So,
Okay. Yeah.
so I set up my little camera right here in front of this little thing, dude, and I posted that first initial video on my TikTok, right?
Okay.
And that's the one that got, right now it's sitting at 116,000 views.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That's quite a lot. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No, it's a lot.
So then I started getting these people hitting me up from all over the world, like, yo, this song is fucking incredible, blah, blah, we want to help out, like, what's the deal, we see potential, all of these crazy things.
Yeah.
So then I posted this video with the call out. What is up, y'all? It's your boy Rocky from Rocky Doe. If I could just have 2 minutes of your time. And this one got 37,000
something really
views
special.
in 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, family.
Abby's hitting you up, dude.
Like I said, I got something real important I want to share with y'all. My song Midnight Hustle just hit 98,000 views on TikTok.
That's what it hit, 98.
And I'm getting ready to shoot my first professional music video. But I don't want it to be just about me. I want it to be about all of us, because that's what the song's about. Every dreamer, every grinder, every person who's ever stayed up late, eyes bloodshot, hustling just to survive, or chasing a dream nobody else could see but them. So here's what I'm doing. Every time the chorus hits in the video, I want to feature real people from all over the world, working their jobs, building their dreams, pushing through the night, refusing to give up, whether you're working a 9 to 5 you hate, grinding your side hustle, making music, painting, training, surviving, or building your legacy. I want to see you. I want the world to see you. All you got to do is film a clip of yourself lip syncing or singing this part of the chorus. This is for the ones with the bloodshot eyes, working through the night till the sun gon' rise. For the ones who refuse to break or bend, this road gets rough, but it don't gotta end. You can find the original video on my TikTok if you want to watch it and practice. Film in a place that means something to you, maybe with the sunrise behind you, under the moonlight, on a rooftop, in your workshop, studio, kitchen, wherever you grind at. Then send it to me, DM me or email it, whatever's easiest. I'll be picking as many as I can and featuring them in the official music video for Midnight Hustle. This ain't just a song, guys. This is a movement. So please, if you ever felt unseen, unheard, or unappreciated, this is your chance to be seen. This is your chance to be heard. This is your chance to be part of something real. Let's show the world what a Midnight Hustle looks like. I love y'all.
Yo, so
Let's make
I
history.
posted that, right? And then so I started getting fucking flooded with people like, yeah, all these things, right? Small business owners, a couple of my homies. Shout out to JJ out in Havasu. A bunch of like jewelry dudes, beat makers, other artists, just all these people, you know, because I'm like, look, the people who send in the best clips obviously are the ones that are gonna make it, you know, because we're looking for high quality content here. And the ones that do make the cut, we're gonna post their socials at the end of the video when I'm doing the outro. You know what I mean? Post their socials so people can find them. And so that's kind of where this whole thing kind of came about. And then I hit up Winston. I'm like, look, dude, like I need to get this video shot, dude. Like people are telling me I need to make a music video out of this, you know. And he's like, well, you know, my brother Colin, dude, he's in this video. I was like, dude, he's like, what? And Andrew, dude, he's like, I was like, well, bro, we gotta get them together, bro. We gotta figure this out. So then when Colin, when Winston was like, all right, we'll start putting together a storyboard. That's kind of when I came up with this. I don't know if you've seen it yet. But.
Yeah, I saw the thing. It was kind of hard to read on the phone a little bit. But it's,
So we'll go over it right now. That's kind of what we're going to do on stream. Go over it, and then that way, since you got your computer here, you can kind of take notes.
Yep.
And I can kind of give you the whole vision for what I see for the video.
Okay.
You know, we'll cut it down pretty easy, scene by scene. Should be fairly simple, I think, because I've got it mapped out in my head pretty fucking well.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I guess just walk us through.
All right. So, and when I wrote this was before me and Winston came up with this elaborate fucking idea that preludes this. So, initially, the scene one and how it's going to start is, so we're doing that sound check thing for Hot Nonsense.
Okay.
July, second week of July, I think, up at Fox Lake.
Okay.
I want both you guys there with all the equipment there, because that's where we're going to shoot this initial scene.
Okay.
Because it's going to start like a movie.
Okay.
21:9 aspect ratio, right? It's like a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And the first scene is going to be one of my hot home girls dressed up as some cute like witch attire, dragging a tarp, like a leather tarp or some sort of cloth tarp, that's all wrapped up, folded up, and it's going to be moonlight at night, you know. And she's going to be dragging it up a hill or mountain or whatever. And inside there's going to be things that are going to be wet. And so the liquid's going to kind of be trailing out the backside of the tarp. So when you first initially look at it, you're going to think, oh, is she dragging a dead body?
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's going to kind of have that eerie feeling, you know. Maybe we should, that's when something could pop up, Midnight Hustle, you know, then produce, boom, directed, your guys' name and stuff I want your guys' name right there at the fucking beginning.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, because this shit is not gonna happen without you guys. So you guys get the first biggest initial promo right off the bat. Boom, Midnight Hustle, already produced, major, VR. You know what I mean? You guys right at the beginning. Then the girl, she's dragging the tarp up, you know, and you see the liquid running out. And then as she gets to the top, maybe that's where some drone shots can start coming in.
Okay.
And at the top of the little hill or mountain, we're gonna set up like a nice little bonfire.
Okay.
With a bunch of different torches lit, tiki torches in different spots lit. And we'll have 4 or 5 more girls up there dressed in the same kind of witch attire, all makeuped up, right?
Okay.
and the setting plot is like a Wiccan full moon ceremony, planting ceremony.
Okay.
Okay, because when she gets to the top of the hill, and now one of the cameras is close on her, and she starts opening up the tarp.
Okay.
There's not a dead body in there. There's a bunch of seedlings, a bunch of planted, like rooted plants in there.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's what's gonna be in the tarp. It's a bunch of different flowers and plants and shit, right? So I'll have to go to the nursery or something and buy a bunch of little baby plants or something you gotta put in there, and we'll just drench them all so the liquid will leak out. You know, give us the visual effect we're going for. So then she'll start, you know, open up these things, and they'll start like chanting and dancing around the fire and planting these plants, and then the drone. We'll go back into some drone shots going around as they're dancing stuff, and then the drone flies up out into the sky, right?
Okay. There you
And then right during that black moment space, 1, 2, 3 seconds, however long that it is, we shoot into the music video aspect ratio. Bam, now we switch it into a 3/4 or whatever.
go. Okay.
Now the start of the music video, this is where it starts, right? Nighttime, the drone's gonna be up in the sky, so it's gonna look like it shot out from away from the mountains, and now it's flying down into the city,
Okay.
right? I'm gonna be in the range, right? Hand on the wheel with the window open, you know? And if we can make it even look like, even if we're only going like half a mile an hour, 1 mile an hour, if we can make it look like it comes and the shots start as it flies into the window, boom. And then, because of the first opening bars, late night, coffee cup, hand on the wheel.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So if it could like catch me, boom, and then all of a sudden, after the drone comes into the window, now I got Coleman or you in the back seat with the over-the-shoulder shot.
Okay.
Boom. You know, for the next few bars. Late night, coffee, cold hand on the wheel. Let's go back to the lyrics.
Do you want to do a full rundown and then we'll go back through?
Yeah.
Kind of, because there's a couple questions I have. Like,
For sure.
But I don't know if you want me to stop you each time.
No,
You
for
just
sure.
wanna
Let's
run
do a
through
full.
and then
Yeah,
we'll go
let's
through
do a
again.
full rundown, and then we'll beat
And
it
then
down
we'll
because he's
circle back.
taking notes too. And if you need something to take notes on,
I got it on my
Okay,
phone.
cool.
We're good. But yeah, no,
Um,
we'll circle back. I'll jot stuff
let me
down.
see here. So let me pull this up. Okay, so yeah, late night coffee going on. Well, dreams ain't made in daylight; they're built on will. You know, street lights flicker like a pass I left. So we'll just like go slow, pass a few street lights, and get look cool. Every scar in my soul, just another step. They said, slow down, man, yo, you work too much. But they ain't seen the hunger when the world gives up. When I say that, I want to get some shots of like homeless people downtown here holding signs and shit.
Okay.
I was going to ask you about that. Do you want to shoot some of that stuff, or can your editor grab clips of that?
I'd like
Like,
to
would
shoot
you-
it ourselves.
Okay. I just like, I guess we can just drive around. I don't know. I just feel
Super
weird.
simple.
Point a camera.
I
at
might even,
homeless people.
I mean, we could get fucking one of my friends to fucking dress up as a homeless person and hold a sign.
We
Yeah,
could do
they don't
that.
You
have to,
know?
like-
Or even ask homeless people, would you volunteer to be in our music
Yeah,
video?
give them like a few bucks or something like that.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
get $20.
How and so that line, that shot's only going to be a few seconds, right?
Few seconds.
Most people, okay.
Yeah,
so
a few seconds.
We might only need
One or two
one
people.
shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'd say,
Exactly.
like,
Yeah, that's cool. I just didn't want to spend like
No.
an hour driving around. shooting homeless
No,
people.
no, literally, we need one shot there for
Gotcha,
sure, bro.
gotcha.
One shot, one sign.
Nah, it's easy.
And then the next line, when them bills stack high and that gas runs low. So I'm just gonna give you guys a shot of me here at the desk with a bunch of bills like stacked up. You know what I mean? Like fuck. You know what I mean? I'm pretty much letting the lyrics of the video paint the music video visually. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
right.
Like whatever lyrics are doing, I'm trying to incorporate it so the words match up to visual what they're seeing. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Kind of
yes,
feel my
yes,
vibe for it. So then when I say, and that gas runs low, you learn to turn struggle into feel and go. I'm gonna have whoever's in the car with me, then pan in, zoom in to the gas gauge, you know what I mean? And it won't matter how much gas is in it. But then our computer graphics guy that we got,
Okay.
the guy who recorded the song for me,
Yeah, yeah.
he's got a friend that does computer graphics, and he said he can do things like make the fuel gauge go to empty and then the fuel light kick on, boom, and that gas in.
Okay, yeah.
He can do cool shit like that throughout this whole video.
Okay,
A
yeah.
little computer inserted graphics.
Yeah,
That should be
even
pretty insane.
I'm sure there's like stock image probably you can use too, like zoom in and it just shows like a stock image and whatnot. Either way,
Yeah, I didn't
it's
think
def-
about that.
It's definitely doable.
See, so there might be some shit that you can do too that we don't even got to utilize this other dude. So, yeah, that boom. Okay, ain't no silver spoons, ain't no safety nets. Boom, right here. Boom, boom. I haven't thought of nothing for these lines. There ain't no silver spoons, ain't no safety nets. Just a fire my chest and a stack of regrets. I turn them into lessons, turn them into lines, turn them into proof that I'll never fall behind. That last little 4 bars right there, I haven't thought of no shots yet for. Like how to incorporate those into like a shot.
Okay, so do the lines one more time.
Ain't no silver spoons, ain't no safety nets. Just a fire in my chest and a stack of regrets.
Okay.
I turn them into lessons, turn them into lines, turn them into proof that I'll never fall behind.
So, just so I'm following along. So it starts off with like the witch coven up on the hill. Then it goes to you in the city streets driving and stuff like that, and some shots of homeless people. But overall, do you want the whole basic concept to be about like a shout out, inspiration to like fellow artists and stuff like that? So I was trying to think about the next logical way to go from like when you're in the city streets. That I'm sure like it's you in the city streets, and we have the shot of a homeless person,
So
the
you're driving.
transition of you driving.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think, what was your ultimate goal of being like at the end of like your like story? In
So
the
I think we're gonna get to that
Okay.
as we go through here.
So you're just missing
And
out.
now that you asked me that, and it made me think of some of the ending shots. I think we could shoot this little break of shots too at the river bar, which is right up the road here.
Okay.
And they have a cool little stage, and I already talked to the owner. They're gonna let us come in there and pretty much shut it down for the whole night.
Okay.
We shoot our whole own little clips there.
Okay.
They got a bunch of different art, a bunch of different things. So some of these silver spoons safety net lines could just be me like by
Yes.
myself on the
Performing.
stage,
Yeah,
performing to
it'd
an
be good
empty crowd.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a full run of you doing the song in a place like that. For when we have gaps, you can kind of
Yeah,
cut
do
in
a
just
B-roll
you
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
performing
Yeah,
the song.
filler gaps.
you know?
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Yep. Yeah, because that's going to be part of it. So then the first hook comes in, and in the first hook, I'm thinking of the clips with me performing the part of the hook with just my son in the crowd,
Okay.
and then also clips from acquaintances or friends or people that seen the shout out video on TikTok that sent into me. That's the hook that I would like to use those clips in. Then we start second verse. Second verse, scene 4, is at the studio where I recorded the song. Because the first 2 lines in the second verse is typing up the plans on a cracked iPhone, mixing up the tracks in a room alone.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it'd be like me in the studio just fucking with my pen and pad or whatever.
Is that the stuff you said you shot already?
No,
You're
no.
doing behind the scenes?
No, I did shoot some video, just like a little promo video while I was at the studio while we were recording it, that we probably could utilize. We could just like blank it out.
Okay.
You're right, that would be
Gotcha.
perfect, because I've already got that shot. Good idea. I'll send it over to Andrew, see what he thinks of it. If it's not enough quality, then we can reshoot it.
Yeah, I didn't know if that's what you meant, or if you wanted to shoot some stuff of you doing stuff here.
Yeah, no,
mixing
at the music
songs or
studio,
whatever.
Preferably,
Okay.
yeah, because it looks badass.
Well, it's mixing in a room alone, like the lyrics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, for sure.
it might look better in your own kind of
Yeah,
space
for sure.
instead of a really nice
Instead
studio.
of someone, yeah, you're right.
You know?
Because this is where I wrote it at. You're right. I like that, and authenticity is going to be the key to this video too. So.
This is a pretty nice space to shoot in too. You got some interesting stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. Well, then we can shoot that here, and that saves us a trip. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Good fucking bam bam. Jaden, what up, buddy? What up? We're just going over the music video here, dog. So, okay, where we at? Scene 5. Every note that I heard just built me up. I have a homie, my homie Brandon Dalton, B-Hop. Shout out to B-Hop. I don't know if you watch right now, B-Hop's, but he's like a super boss, does commercial real estate, big old real estate dude.
Okay.
So he got fancy suits, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I talked to him, and his company that he works for, they're in the process of like getting into a brand new big office right now.
Okay.
So we might have to mock up off or just have him here with the suit on or something. But essentially, my idea for that was like talking to someone looking official, you know what I mean, telling me, no, you know what I mean, pretty much like just shaking their head or whatever, going like this, like, while I'm like, oh no, I'm trying to pitch myself or something, you know?
Okay.
That's gonna look better in a nice office
Yeah,
rather than here. I think.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
something, just like a clean room,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
organized with him in his suit.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he like kind of like a, you know, like well-groomed guys? You have like a nice haircut and.
He is.
Okay.
He is.
I'm just
He
thinking.
looks like a boss.
Not like yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to picture.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
can
that
show
would
you
be
a
good.
picture. He looks
Gotcha.
Possibly like a huge desk or something like that. It's
Yeah.
like imposing or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
And then we go into scene 7 or scene 6, which is be out signing checks. Because then I said, look, ain't no boss man signing my checks. You know, so I figured I just have him sign a few checks. That's an easy shot. 5 seconds, whatever. And then the line after that, ain't no blueprint telling me what's next. Me, Cole, and Winston had a good idea with just looking at some blueprints, like over the in the office room, like as if I was an architect or something, like looking at blueprints, because they have the blueprints.
Yeah,
To look at. And then scene 8, make a mic stand out like castles in the sand. So you know, you're a Hendrix fan, right?
Not entirely.
Damn, dude. What the hell, chat, dude? I just
Sorry.
completely fucking. No, that's my stereotypical self of being like every black man's a Jimi Hendrix fan. No, so anyway, Jimmy's got a song called Castles in the Sand. It's one of my favorite songs.
Okay, yeah.
So I was thinking if we could find a clip of him like live performing that somewhere, Castles in the Sand,
Okay.
and mock up the words, you know, so like when I say make my stand out, Castles in the Sand, like him singing Castles in the Sand.
Yeah,
I think that would look pretty cool.
It could be, I guess, just like copyright issues tied to that, depending if you're like trying to, like, if you like plan to make money off the music.
What if we
video,
filter it, change his pigment, change something?
that falls
make a
under
picture.
like fair use and creative use. It's a little gray area. It's possible.
Possible?
Yeah, definitely possible. You like change it enough from like what it is originally, and you say like artistic expression and stuff like that. But it gets a little gray when you get it like money.
Yeah.
But if you like change it so much that it's like kind of not really recognizable, it depends.
Okay.
It's a gray area.
Okay. Well, that is really good to know. That is really good to know. All right. Well, good. That's see, you learn new shit every day. So then this next, because that falls in this next line. Because in the next line I say doubt hit hard, but I hit back harder. I was thinking of like getting some boxing clips. So then so any sort of clips that we're gonna use that feature other people, we're either gonna have to AI generate them, create them ourselves, or because if I use like a clip of Gervonta Davis and someone, it's copyrighted. He owns the publishing of that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can go like the route where you like pay them, but that can be expensive. You
That
have to
can be
contact the parent organization and get licensing fees. Then normally it's for like a certain amount of time and all this other stuff. It could be.
That'd be later on down the line when we're already rich and famous.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Andrew,
Yeah, yeah.
here's 10 grand. Figure that shit out. But right now we'll all have to figure it out. We'll put fucking my son and Isaac in boxing gloves and get them to box out. They've been wanting to box anyways. So we'll just have them box. You know what I mean? But yo, dude, when you guys hit someone really hard.
Yeah.
And then the next line, scene 10, river bar scene. Like I say, turn pain into art and make the dream go farther.
Okay. Yeah.
There's so much really dope art there, like so many different murals there that I think we could get a few second shots of like fucking just or a still photo of each of the murals and like slide through them real quick right there.
Where's this at again?
Right at the river bar.
River Bar.
Yeah, it's right there on Washington. It's like just past the Blue Moon Brewery. Like there's that Natural Grocers right there on the corner of 38th and Brighton.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just like a few blocks east of that or west of that. And then they sleep while we up, manifest in fate. When the world wakes up, we gonna already be great. I figured I could get some shots of some people sleeping, or get shots of myself sleeping. I don't know, just some sleeping shots, people sleeping, you know, and then a shot of me saying when the world wakes up, we already be good. You know? We up, well then, and then we go into the second hook, and this is the hook where I would like to feature the clips from my family, you know, because I got some cousins and my son and like my youngest son River from out Oregon, but like all family people I personally know that send in clips. The second hook, you know, the last hook, I want it to be all them, personal people. So first hook, a few clips is the people that send in. Second clip, all my cousin Brett, my cousin Nikki, everybody that's gonna be sending in clips. Yeah, I like to have them clips be there. And then the outro. You know, while I'm saying the outro, we'll post the socials of everybody's sending clips. We'll repost my social, your guys' socials. And I was thinking maybe for the outro, something cool would be like, I don't know if you've been to that Church of Cannabis yet.
I've driven past it. It looked really cool.
Dude, the inside
I've been
of it's
inside, yeah. I drove past it. I'm like, what's this? And I was like, Church of Cannabis. Yeah, I gotta check
Google
it out.
that shit. Google that shit. They got images from the inside. It's insane. So I want to get a hold of someone over there and see if they'll just let me shoot that last scene there, where I'm saying the outro, just like on the podium. You know what I mean? Get some of my homies, my son to be in the audience, whatever you guys, whatever. A few people in the pews. You know what I mean? While I'm saying the outro.
That's
So
crazy.
that'd be pretty cool.
That's the big side, dude.
Very colorful.
Yeah.
And then that's pretty much it, dude. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
So Colin, let's run it back to the beginning so you can kind of tell me what notes you got or questions you have, bud.
Yeah. Yeah. So we talked about it last time with the intro video. With the drones, do you have a drone?
I do.
Is it
You
like
got one too?
you have one?
DJI Mini 2 or 3.
Ooh,
Okay.
that one.
I have a Mini 2 as well.
Okay.
My
Oh, wow.
concern is that it's not very good at night in like low light. The camera's not that great.
Okay.
So it's like I don't know how you feel about it. Like some of the shots when it's well lit around the bonfire or whatever, we maybe could use the drone. The other thing is I don't know how if it works different with yours, but like mine, I don't even know if it'll let me take off.
Oh, it's
in
not
low light.
Yeah.
Like if you try to take off when it doesn't the sensor doesn't detect enough ambient light, it just won't let you take off.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know if there's a way we could get around that.
Is that why you don't see very much night drone footage, kind of?
Yeah.
Very, very
I think it's like a
few.
safety thing too, probably
Yeah.
built into the system.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, because planes and
I'll have to look into that with mine, because I never tried flying mine at night, so
Yeah.
I only flying it during the day, but I can see it not
Yeah.
liking that for sure.
For sure.
I'm trying to think how we can work around it.
Maybe just shots like on long extender pole to make it look like a drone or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is if you could get someone up kind of high with just like a gimbal,
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be.
What's the
it would be
time in
kinda
each tree?
good. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think how we could do it. I don't know. I don't have a pole to stick it on.
I have a few poles and long poles like this one that come out pretty far. This is the DJI pole.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a gimbal recently, but I mean, it's not like that. It doesn't like
Yeah. So
extend, but I mean, it keeps it steady and stuff like that.
I don't. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
What scene you guys think about? The car at night?
No. For a night, like when we get to the top of the mountain and stuff, to do the fly out of the scene and then back into the car scene. Because he's talking about low light for the drone.
Right.
Yeah, but I guess we just got a long pole.
Sunset or
You know what I
something.
mean?
About
It doesn't need to.
sunset. Sunset not bright enough?
Maybe to work be like a
Well,
place where we can have a bonfire and have it like decent enough so it's like a lot of that ambient light in the center. Then it needs to be like a very clear night with like full moon. So like the moon, hopefully we have enough light, ambient light from the moon too, reflecting from the sun. Maybe. But we'll need a full moon either way for the shot too.
yeah.
So
That's
we'll
what I
need
was,
a full moon.
that's another thing I was going to ask you. Do you know that date? Is it a full moon on that night or close?
You know, I think it's a full moon tonight. And that
Would you
puts
say
us
the
about
second
30
week of
days.
July?
Yeah, dude, I think it would be like lies
It'd
right
be
off.
close. It would have to be, yeah, pretty close. Full moon or like.
Hey
1 or 2
Siri,
days
when's the
either
next full
side.
moon?
Then we need to make sure the place we're at too allows for like bonfires and stuff like that. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
fire safety is huge in the mountains and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Then we'd have to find like the hill that would be like ideal hill where you can like walk up and you get like the moon. Because the way I see it is like we're following the girl like walk up the hill, she's dragging the thing, and as she gets to the top, you know, you might see like the moon peek out first, then it like shows like the coven of witches around the bonfire doing their thing and stuff like that. So it need to be like a real specific hill, I feel like. Get that mapped
Yeah.
out. And have like a small clearing at the top where you can have like a bonfire going. Almost like a plateau hill almost.
Yeah, it says next moon in July is July 10th. So that might fall right on the date.
Okay, well, that's good. Have you been to the place where this event is?
I haven't. But Winston says it's a good location to do it. He uses it. That's why he was the one with the idea. 'Cause
Okay.
he's like, yo, we're already gonna have like maybe a crazy stage there and some sound and some other type lighting and shit that would work towards, you know, actors and people and just people filling, you know.
Yeah. How far away is it?
I think it's only, he said, like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay, I'm just wondering if we go there ahead of time so we can pick out a spot.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, we
down.
have to.
I'll show up
Because
a
it has
couple
to
days
be,
ahead
like-
of time, bro.
It has to be like real specific.
So yeah,
For
to
sure.
kind of look the way you're describing it,
Yeah.
For
there's,
sure.
there's a problem with a lot of places in the mountains with the tree cover.
Right.
Like you want to be able to see out over something,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's not that common.
Right.
Like a lot of
We
times
need it
there's
like an aspen forest where it's not super dense or something.
something like that,
It's not
some
super
area that's been
trees.
cleared, or like some kind of rocky
Right.
outcropping
Right,
or something that kind
There's
of
only
clears a
few
little bit of
trees here and
space.
there. Right.
So it might be good to go down there and actually look around a little bit.
Right. Yeah, I'm down. I'll show up early. That's not an issue for me. I'm super down. Especially if it's gonna help out. Like I'm about that life. Let me see if I can.
Okay. Then next,
Yeah. Any other questions there, brother?
I guess my only like initial worry is that like I feel like there might be like too many like ideas that clash here almost because we got
Okay.
like, the witch cover thing at the beginning, then we got like you in the city streets, then we also got like the viewer submission stuff, then stuff in the bar. I'm kind of like worried about how it's all gonna like flow together almost.
Okay.
I don't want it to feel like it's like three like separate projects that kind of like smush together. I
Right.
want it to feel like it's like more of like a cohesive story that like flows
I agree.
smoothly
Me
for the
too.
viewer, so it's not like too jarring when it changes to like different things. So it's like, what did that thing before this mean, and like what did that mean before
Yes,
this,
sir.
and some of that. That's my only worry, I
Yes,
guess.
sir. No, I agree. I definitely want it to flow fluid too. So whatever ideas you got to help.
I kind of saw the intro as kind of a separate piece that's just kind of cool.
Okay.
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
like
I can see that too.
it's
Yeah.
it's a sort of midnight hustle with the bodies planting.
Okay. Yeah,
Body
yeah,
bag. Turns out she's actually planting some stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
So it fits the theme. It doesn't really have anything to do with what he's doing,
Okay. Yeah.
but it's
Which makes it
we
weird,
just
and I'm
kinda-
weird.
it's just kind of a cool intro.
Okay,
yeah.
Like it would be something.
Okay. I see.
We could
To like grab people's attention and how, you know, I just want them to be like, yo, like, is this a movie or a music video? Like, I
Okay.
thought this
so
was a
it's-
music
yeah,
video.
yeah, okay.
This does not look like a music video. Like, this is
Okay,
like a
okay.
full-blown movie right here.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, oh, now, wait, I am in a music video.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, so it'll end up being probably like 7 minutes long.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If
Oh,
if
really?
it- Yeah, I mean, if that
I thought we
intro.
were gonna do like a minute.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long that intro scene is
I'm just
gonna
thinking
last.
like a lot of music videos have like an intro like that.
And it's
that's
usually
just-
like a
that's just
minute
an
long or
unrelated-
something.
like some sort of scene that they
Yeah. Okay.
and but they're usually like a minute.
Minute, yeah.
Like it's
So if the song's like, so it might end up being 4 minutes long.
So if it's a minute, so that means the main witch is walking up the hill. Have that be like 10, 15 seconds. She gets to the top. We see the other witches. They're dancing around. That's like 15, 30 seconds, something like that. And she shows the seeds, and they do their witchy stuff playing the seeds.
Number 15.
Yeah, it can definitely fit that into like a minute or so.
Okay.
Minute 50, minute
Yeah.
something like that. Could definitely work. Could definitely work. No, I like that idea though a lot though.
I think it'd be cool,
That was
dude.
like the first
And people
thing
like you girls that are half
Oh,
naked, dude.
Like when we were talking to Winnie, like that was like his first idea. He's like, "How about we do this?"
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, okay, yeah, that's
I like that a lot. Yeah.
'Cause we were thinking we were gonna do some sort of intro,
Mhm.
and then we started talking to Winnie, and he's just like, "Yeah, what if we had this, And I was like, "Yeah, all right,
So we
that
need-
works."
There's what, 5 points on a star? So what do we do? 5 witches or
That's perfect.
5 witches?
5 witches, 5 torches, like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yep.
To stay with like occult symbology and all that
Yep.
stuff. So yeah, 5
Yep.
witches because it's earth, wind, fire.
And a lot of us that have this tattoo will be there.
Okay.
So maybe like we could all be like around the thing, a fire like or something, holding hands, showing showing the cult tattoo.
What do you got? Like,
What's the tattoo for
Oh, is
for
it
me
the,
and Winston is our tribe for hot nonsense,
right,
for our family, our family crest.
Swirl.
It's our family crest, dude. There's like 15 or 20 of us out there with that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Look, you see it, chat? Boom, dude. Shit's real life, dude. Stamp for life. Winston got me twice. Once there, dude, and once right here, dude. Friendly. WW, Winston Wall, dude.
Is that a real tattoo?
Yeah, dude. It looks like, yeah, dude, that shit. And that's his handwriting, dude. That's why he looks so shitty. That's why he looks so shitty, dude.
See some of Winston's?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
and look on his foot.
He just doodles.
On his
Yeah.
foot right here. I did the one on his foot. He did mine right before I went to prison, and I did his at Friendly DJ on his
Okay,
foot.
yeah. That's funny. No, I just thought that was.
Because usually I write like this, and usually he writes like all crazy Buddha stance.
Yeah.
So we put it in areas where we're always gonna look at, because I was like, yo, this prison stance is gonna be hard, bro. Like I'm gonna need all your energy. So we did that tattoo. So then while I was in there, like anytime I got sad, I just started writing and look at my fucking Friendly tattoo.
Yeah.
Right now. I'm good, dog. My homie will be there when I get out. I got brothers holding me down. My brother Ryan, my brother Winston, they all have me down.
I was just when you were going through it, I was just
Yeah.
trying to do like lists for stuff. So I had like a list for like the concept of the video. I had like the actors. So I have like we'll need like 5 witches, Boston, the business suit. I might have forgot some other stuff. Then I was thinking about like props. So I got like tarp, seedlings, liquid, witch costumes. We need a stack of bills when you're looking at the bills. I may have left out some other ones. And I was looking at locations too. So we have the River Bar. Then we have the River Bar mural. Then we need the mountain for the ritual. Then we got to see if like the Church of Cannabis, so we can potentially shoot in there. Something like that. Then
We just gotta tell them, yo, it's free promotion for your fucking new church, bro.
That's true. That's very true. And it looks very cool. You can get some cool shots from in there.
I think so, dude. Some of the artwork and murals that are in there are
The
insane.
lines and stuff like that for like photo and video composition. Very nice.
And the lighting will be great, man.
Yeah. I'm sure they have like switches for the lights so you can like control it.
For sure.
That'd be cool.
And if they give us enough time to like shoot a few extra scenes, like I'll shoot just me like one take of me going through the whole song. So like you said, we could use that for filler too, between that and River Bar for gap fillers or whatever.
Yeah.
Have to come in.
Okay. Yeah.
Just because I think it'll look aesthetically super cool.
Definitely. So we definitely gotta find like a mountain with like kind of like a plateau on it, with like the right surroundings on a full moon. That'll probably be like I think that's like gonna be the hardest thing out of all this is finding that location.
Okay, so my other backup idea for if the Fox Lake location didn't work, because I was already thinking about this ahead of time, is there is that Lookout Mountain right there. You ever been right there?
I think
Lookout
so.
Mountain?
Yeah.
And it's cool, and it's got a nice little fat outcropping spot. It's flat. And it's kind of pretty good lit because it's got some lights, some parking lights or whatever. And then it overlooks the whole city like crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
Crazy over the whole city. So that might be a spot where we could potentially do it real quick.
We have to modify it because obviously you can't do a fire up there.
No.
We have to change some things about the scene, but I know exactly.
We
what
could
you're
mock up a
talking about.
fire and then make it look like a fire computer, digitally enhanced graphic fire. Like,
It depends on how good your guy is. That's kind of hard to
Yeah,
do.
it's very hard. So we need to like
You
like
need
edit
to
out like the lights,
yeah, it
like
has to be-
fire on people's faces and
The
bodies and stuff
lighting
like that.
is really hard to do.
Yeah. That'd be really
Yeah.
tough to
I don't
do.
know how good this guy is. I mean, I seen 2 little things that my homie showed me.
It'd be,
And I was like,
it would be really easier just to have like a real fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then just get a shot of a real fire somewhere else and superimpose it or something. What you're saying? Almost like make it look like it was there, even though it wasn't there.
I'd say the easiest is like have real actors around like a real fire.
Okay.
So just
Yeah.
to get that look.
Okay.
We could also do maybe instead of a high point that looks over something, you could do it next to some sort of pond or lake, because that's sort of a natural way to clear the trees, as long as there's a spot that looks toward the moon,
Okay.
wherever the moon's going to be,
Right.
because that gives you some visibility. Like we just don't want to. I don't think it'll look very good if we're stuck in the middle of the forest and the trees are blocking pretty much everything.
I agree.
We need some sort of clearing, and I think it should either be up high, like we were initially talking about, up the hill.
Yeah.
But it could also just be she's just dragging it through the woods and she gets to the lake, the shore, or whatever.
Right.
Something like that, would also give a clearing
Right.
if we can't find a good spot at that location.
definitely.
For sure.
So that's another possibility.
For sure. I know my brother Ryan Davis. You know Ryan?
Yeah.
He has a fire pit in his backyard. I'm pretty sure he can. We have fires there. You know what I mean?
In Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he might be able to let us shoot the fire scene there, and we could get all the crazy hippie homies there for sure.
That could work. Because I mean,
Yeah.
you got the, what's it called? It's pretty clear out there for the most part.
Yeah, and he's got a fire
Stay
pit.
out
He's
there.
got like a
Doesn't
pit.
keep the same aesthetic of like going through like the forest.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to, because Elizabeth is
Oh yeah.
pretty
Yeah, it's
flat
not gonna.
and there's not a lot of
It's not gonna look
trees.
like trees. Yeah, you're
It's
right.
kinda
So.
like mountains.
Yeah.
So we might be better off finding, like you said, a lake spot, maybe Cherry Creek Lake, maybe Chapman Reservoir.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in the mountains, like
Yeah,
ponds
yeah.
and lakes, because we can do it up there. Like,
For sure. And those ones will have fire pits too, huh? A lot of them do. Or we'll have like
there's
enclosed
a lot
metal
of-
fire
there's
pit.
a lot of campgrounds and stuff.
That'll have fire
that'll
pits.
have,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
lakeside camping spots.
Another potential thing for that scene, which I think would be super cool, and I know that he would give me full access, is my brother Daniel that owns and manages Mishawaka. I don't know if you guys ever been to Mishawaka.
No.
It's a venue west of Fort Collins, up on the river. It's right on the river in the Poudre Canyon, and it would be also pretty fucking sweet. And I think they have a huge bonfire there inside their thing that he would let us light up a huge bonfire. Like, maybe I could pull up pictures of it. Here, let me see, show you guys.
I think I've heard of that.
You've heard of that
Do people,
venue?
like jump in the water or something?
They used to be able to. Now, with insurance and people suing people.
Yeah.
But when I was a kid, you could. Yeah.
Heard
I was a
something
kid, you
like
could.
that.
So this is what it looks like during the daytime.
Okay.
And then this is what it looks like almost at night. It's all lit up.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool.
There's another view of it, like aerial view from across the street, because it's on the river. It's right on Poudre River.
Okay.
So the stage backs up right next to the river. That you see it. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
It's pretty lit, bro. And I think they have a little bonfire thing that they get going usually in the winter somewhere back over here,
Okay.
or it could be somewhere on that deck over there.
Zoom back out again. All the way. So I feel like for your vision, it's like the people are like up here somewhere, like up, like around there somewhere.
Yeah, and the hill that this is taken on looks exactly like that too.
Okay.
Because all this area had been burned recently, in the last 10 years. Yeah. So the hills behind it too just look bare and green and everything too, with a few trees here and there.
Okay.
So it'd be really easy. And there's a campground just a couple miles up the road from here, on the Boy Scout ranch. They have a campground there.
The Boy Scout Ranch.
That we could definitely. There's little mountains there. I guarantee you we could find the perfect little mountain right there.
Okay.
With with that might not even already have a little campsite with a little hill and big rock croppings and a fire pit set up top. Matter of fact, I think so. And that's where I was born and raised.
Okay.
I grew up in that canyon, so that kind of would be kind of cool because it's like that's where I was raised at, literally.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who your witches would be?
I do have some potential witches.
Okay.
My homegirl Randy.
Okay.
The homegirl Journey. My homegirl Anna Marie and Anne Claire. I have a whole list. My homegirl Luna, that's dating Caden right now. Lily, I don't know if you know Lily.
Good answer.
Yeah, Lily. She said she'll gladly be in it. My homegirl Anna, you know, and Kaylee, obviously. Kaylee, you know, I probably like Kaylee or fucking Randy to do that like star role, like pulling the tarp up, you know.
Okay.
'Cause I've known them the longest, you know what I mean. So I like to have my fam in there representing for sure. Who else? Skylar. Yeah, all the girls really from the group. Any other girls that want to be in it.
Okay. Okay.
You know,
We'll definitely need
we'll just give them a shout out, like, hey, anybody? Me.
costume designer for their outfits. Definitely need something like that.
Yeah.
To figure out what they're gonna wear, so they seem like.
Yeah, I'll start doing some research on some Wiccan attire. My one home girl who said that she could do makeup and costume design. I'll reach back out to her too. She gets back next Tuesday, but she could help out too with a bunch on that. And Kaylee too. Kaylee's crazy designer and she's a cosmetologist, so she could do makeup and all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. Definitely, I'd see like definitely the black robes.
That's what I'm saying. It should be simple. Black robes, leather, whatever, a little tight, half naked shit. You know what I mean? You know, half naked. The more willing the half naked they're willing to be, hey dude, sex sells, dude. If we get a bunch of hot chicks looking super hot, makeup up in hot outfits, dancing around, we'll already have a whole slew of thirsty dudes locked in. And who gives a fuck if they shut it off right after it's me in the fucking car? Because fuck them, we've already got them for a minute, you know? So they've already fucking helped our algorithm. Suck my dick.
Yeah, they like the video already.
Yeah.
We got them.
Yeah, we already got them. We got them with the chicks.
Yeah, something like that.
So I think that would be insanely cool just to, yeah. Have some future. And shout out to my brother Winston, my best friend, for fucking coming up with that shit right off the fly like a fucking wizard that he is. Yeah, because he was just like, oh, dude, what if we did this? And I was like,
Yeah, he just hit us with that.
and I was like, whoa, bro. I was like, all right,
We had
dude.
to get him on FaceTime. He's supposed to meet us here.
Yeah.
And we had to get him on FaceTime. He's like fucked up drunk. And he
Typical Wednesday for Winston.
Yeah, he just lays it on us.
Yeah.
He's like, this would be cool.
Yeah, and as soon as they started saying it too, I started thinking of like some of the most coolest music videos I've ever seen, and they all start like that with some crazy thing that's like Megan Fox acting out some scene, or like, whoa, and then you're in some crazy video, you know, like, or even not famous people, but like some of the most crazy music videos I've seen started like a movie, like, you know, and then all of a sudden now you're in a music video. And it's like, this shit's epic. So. Yeah, I think if, like you said, we don't want to overdo it and mesh all these things to make it not flow fluid. So we want to keep that in mind. I think Cole, you made some good points as far as the locations and shit too. We want to keep that in mind. Locations got to be friendly to the scene and to what we're talking about.
We gotta go out there.
Yep.
And see if
Yep.
that place is
Is it-
appropriate.
yep.
If there is a spot there, and if we can do it there.
Yeah,
when
and
those
if not,
when those
then
girls are there,
then we
because
know
if
to
not-
start looking. at
If not, then
places.
we need to find another
Start
spot.
looking. You're
and then
right. You're right.
Get with all those girls and make sure that they're okay to go wherever
Yep.
it is
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
particular
Schedule
night.
too.
On a particular
Yeah.
night. Yep.
You know, so
Yep.
we should, if we get a chance, we don't all need to go, but go down to. I can talk to Winnie and see where it is,
Okay.
and just go down there. And
Yeah,
check
I'm
out
down.
The spot and see if there's a good spot.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm super down.
Just walk around a bit,
I'm super down.
or even I could probably just look at it on Google Earth.
That too. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I do that. I do that a lot for like photography spots.
Okay, yeah,
You can usually get a pretty good idea. So maybe that'll work too.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like,
Live
he
rosin.
didn't mention that to me at the event, so, but I'll get with them and
Yeah, it was him that told me that it was about like the second week or something that they were gonna do some sort of sound check out there.
Okay.
So that would be ideal time if all the other things line up. Like I said, the location, weather, moon. There's a lot of things right on it.
Yeah.
The thing is that, and I'm glad that Cole, you said this the other day too, which is why we waited to have this. Like, 'cause I don't want to rush this shit. You can't rush perfection.
Yeah.
And like, I want to set the bar for this first music video so high, bro, that we're like locked into creating solid music videos from here on out. And I would love nothing more than to be able to make you guys enough money, because pretty much my vision for anything that I create until I get to a certain point, I'm giving everything made away to the people who make it happen.
Okay.
So if this video goes viral, whatever it makes, I split between you guys and the people who make it happen. I'm not gonna take none of it, bro, because I don't need it. What I need is more stuff made.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that's all pretty much doing is just trying
So-
to fill the portfolio up.
For
just make
sure,
as much
bro.
as I can,
And so like, if I could help you have something in your portfolio that's like, yo, this one went viral, this one went viral, and we start making money, and now you're making money off that shit, I would be so happy.
Cool.
I'd be so happy. And I would promise you guys, and this is on stream for the whole world, so you can't deny now, that if some shit pops off always, no one will ever take your guys' spot, dude. You guys will be locked in for my videographers for life, dude. And whatever you guys feel like you're worth, I will pay you that amount times 2.
That's the dream.
Wait till we see if we do a good job.
Yeah.
I have faith that you guys are gonna do a good job, because just like everything that's happened with this song and the people that it's already attracted and the attention that I've already garnered from it is like, I don't know, I got this crazy fire lit under my ass that's just like so insane. And the song that I'm following this one up with, called "It Was All a Dream," is like a homage to Notorious B.I.G.
Okay.
And I want to like shoot a lot of it in New York and shit. But this song is like probably one of the best songs I've ever written in my life, dude. And it's like, it's got radio potential for sure. And every single person I've showed it to is like, Rock, what the fuck? This is some shit. Like, it's really cool, the whole concept and the way that I wrote it. And like, the first verse is like all my dreams, biggest, craziest, wildest dreams. And then the second verse is like all reality. Like, I hit him with a duality of like, these are all my dreams, and this is really what's going on in my life right now.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool how it does mesh together. I'll have to show it to you sometime. But it's super dope, and that's the next one that I'm gonna record. And then I have, between hundreds and hundreds of these songs on paper in my book, in my Gucci bag here.
Gucci bag.
Just so you guys can see where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Gucci bag.
The Gucci bag is full of books too.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
That are all, for years and years, have been different ones for different things, right? And different types of songs, different genres, different whatever. Between all my notebooks, and I also write on my phone a lot too, because sometimes we don't fucking always have pen and paper. But between that and between my notebook and my phone, I have probably 250 of these are all songs. Right? Out of the 299 right here,
Yeah.
probably 250 of them are songs.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I probably got like another 250 on paper.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have 500 songs already ready to go.
Yeah.
And I got a whole slew of beats that I've been collecting and paying for over the last 10 years.
That's long.
And I've been kind of game planning this whole vision and career of mine for the last 6-7 years, like meticulously.
Okay.
Planning to pop it off in a set way to where through my dedication and things that I'm going to be doing, dude, we're going to do something with it. you know?
Yeah. Definitely.
I got this van in the back, shout out to my brother Wiz, and I'm going to completely redo the whole van to make the bed and the frame and a little streaming slide out thing to do outdoor stream and shit. And I'm gonna wrap it with the Rocky Doe logo and the content that's gonna drive people to the stream and stuff that I've come up with is I'm just gonna hit the road, freestyling while I'm on the road and talk about life, all these other things. And I'm gonna pull up on all of the rappers that have inspired me throughout my life. They're still alive, you know what I mean? All my favorite rappers. I'm gonna figure out a way to pull up on them at a fan meet and greet or at their show, be out in the parking lot and follow them on tour, do whatever I gotta do to earn or get 5 minutes of their time just to hear me rap, show them a song, freestyle for them, whatever the case may be, whatever they want, and get their reaction to hear my music or watching me freestyle. Not only live on stream, but then be able to clip it up and shit. And then after I am able to get each big artist or something that'll agree to do it, come back here, tune in with my son here on the Rocky Doe stream, and then we can kind of go over the content, who I talk to. What up, twin? What up, Nick? We can kind of go over the content and kind of talk about, like, you know, my son. It'll be almost like this will be the home base stream, and then I'm gonna have like that mobile stream where I'm gonna capture this content that's gonna not only gain followers but gives something interesting for people to want to tune in every day. Yo, where's he at today? Where's he going? What's going on? You know what I mean? Let's hear some freestyles. Whatever, because me and my son have been doing this type of content and streaming, playing video games, doing interviews, just talking shit, doing whatever, making music for like the last year here on Kick, and we have 377 followers, and we have a handful of subscribers, you know, so we are making a small amount of money on it every month or whatever.
Yeah, that's cool.
And we do drive in new people every once in a while, you know what I mean? Some of the people that we drove in, like my homegirl Neek there, are from like playing different games. I met her through Fortnite, and she's out on a reservation in North Dakota, and she holds it down. She's always helped sharing all the posts and the streams and everything like that. And I do have a few people that lock in and tune in at different times. And right now is a weird time for me to stream because I usually don't stream at this hour, but we usually stream like a little bit later or on the weekends. But one thing that I've noticed, just from what we've done so far on our stream and watching other streamers that are very successful, like Aiden, Kai, all these biggest streamers in the world right now, right? Neon, is that they're all doing something crazy interesting every day. And that's why people tune in their stream. What are they going to do today? You know, and now it's like they can do unlimited shit because they're rich as fuck.
Yeah.
So now they can do shit that people dream about, and that's why people tune in.
Yeah, IRL.
Now, I can't do that, but I can, like, do something unique, which is showing me packing all my shit up into a van.
Yep.
I'm going to stream the whole build out of the van.
Okay.
Show me packing up the van and hitting the road and streaming the whole thing every day. You know, if this is the routine. I wake up, I do my yoga, I meditate, I say my affirmations, I do my little workout, I write a new song, I write a poem, I post on my socials. So I could show everybody pretty much the blueprint of how you make your dreams come true.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You give it all you got. And you stay relentlessly undetermined.
Okay.
And you just keep going until the numbers make it.
Yep.
You know? And that's what I'm gonna do. Because I know in my heart already, if I could just get one of my idols times, Lil Wayne, Eminem, you know, Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings, Locksmith, Atmosphere, Logic, like any one of these dudes, dude, that I fucking love to death, just give me 5 minutes, I guarantee you I'll blow their mind. I've been rapping too long, I have too much confidence in myself.
Yep.
My freestyles are just cutting like butter right now. Like I'm almost flawless in any freestyle I spit. It's insane. It's insane. I'll pull the stream up and I'll have people in the chat just like type in words and I'll put on a beat and just freestyle that and myrtleize it.
Yeah.
You know, so like I know that it's my time. I'm ready. I feel in my gut. This is what I was born to do. And now it's my time to prove to myself and everyone else that this is my lane, you know? And I'm not even scared that I'm gonna be 40 this year. And that you know, because some people they hit me with the hate. Oh, you're old, bro. You're not gonna make it. That's usually the most shit I get. But old people, they don't tell me that shit. Like Jelly Roll, you see his fucking Grammy Award winning speech?
I'm not sure how old he is.
He's 40.
Yeah, okay.
And he said, yo, I didn't get famous till I was 40.
Yeah.
God damn it. Like if this is, and I rap for 20 years, you know?
Yeah.
So it's really just about not giving up, you know? And so that's what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna apply myself. I got a good idea for content. And I really think that, you know, and I got solid skills, so, and I believe in myself, which is the most important thing, you know. So if I can get out there and just get a few of these people's times, I think not only will it skyrocket people to one of our streams, to all of our multiple social platforms and our music, all in general, but it'll do crazy other things for all the people involved. You know, all my friends and family, all the massively talented artists that I know that don't have proper marketing, don't have proper drive or whatever, or don't even have proper know-how to market themselves. Like Waylon Chu, like one of the greatest fucking artists in the world.
Yeah,
bro.
he's one of the best.
Dude, that dude should be Picasso famous. Yeah, one is his right there, right over there. Bam, bam. I got quite a few of them.
Oh.
That one on the wall back there, those are originals. Boom, that he just doodles in my rhyme book sometimes.
Yeah, I got
Hang
it on
out.
my chest.
Yeah, dude, that's my boy, dude. One of the craziest talented artists in the world. You know what I mean? And that dude should be Picasso famous, dude. And I think someday he will be. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
if I have anything to do with it, you know? And I know so many other artists too, like that, like Maddie McClure from Think Whimsy, and the collage artist Davis, you know, Vincent Van Gluestick, and the one that did this piece, dude, Spacey Casey, that wrote this. She painted that representing my son's first acid trip. You know, me and him, Father's Day weekend, the last Grateful Dead show in Santa Clara, 2015, Fare Thee Well show. All the Grateful Dead songs that were played at that show have a picture representation in there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you know any Grateful Dead songs, you know, like Sitting on the Moon, Lost Sailor, obviously Black Dragon. You know what I mean? Like there's so many of them. There's Alligator. Like you spend hours in there finding Grateful Dead songs in this painting, and that's skating. So like, I know so many crazy artists that, you know, are underrated and undervalued. That's really a big drive for what I'm doing too. I need to prove to myself and to my sons that if you put your mind to something, you can make it happen. But then also, I need to help all my people, dude. Because if I just had, you know, imagine if I had 1 million or however many people watch Kai. I think the other day I was watching Kai and he had 265,000 people tuned into his stream.
He's got a lot.
Bro, if you had 250,000 people watching your stream at any one time, anything that you do on that stream is potential for success.
Yeah. It's a lot of
One
people.
person's piece of art, one song, one anything.
No, yeah.
265,000 people just heard it right there, live
It's a lot
time.
of people.
And then they're gonna clip that shit up to the millions.
Yep.
So it's like, and have you ever watched any of Kai's clips or something from when he first started streaming? Like 5-6 years ago?
I don't think so.
No, it'll be like this: 2, 3, 5 viewers. It'll go up maybe to 10 every once in a while, whatever. But very minimal, very minimal. But he just stayed authentic in his lane, and he believed in it. And he spoke it on his stream. That's why now he's got really cool clips where he looked back, he's like talking to himself in the mirror, like, yo, someday I'm gonna be one of the live streamers, like balling those motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like manifesting his shit. And then boom, look at him now. You know what I mean? He did it. All the hard work. He never gave up. So it's almost like people like that too have already showed us the blueprint of how to be successful. You look at any successful person, they're relentless on a routine, they're relentless on their path to progression, honing their craft, being the best they are, they're relentless on their own marketing, they're relentless on networking, everything. It's a multi-level, you know? So I think I'm at that point in my life where I'm ready to be relentless for my dream, dude, because I got my 7.5-year-old son, River, and 22-year-old son, Braulio. These guys are looking up to me right now, and they're like, dude, my dad's crazy, but like, I low-key believe in him, you know?
Yeah.
And my son, dude, is the testament, really ultimate testament. Braulio! I don't know where he's at. But he's obviously heard all kinds of crazy music his whole life, right? And he's heard me, I was just talking about you, and I was trying to get I was telling them, you're like the ultimate testament and driving force to what I'm doing and what my whole plans and goals are with our stream, with my music and everything right now. Because it was him that brought me back into my music.
Okay.
I took 10 years off of music. Because what I was rapping about, when I first started rapping and started to die for when I was 15, I was a gangster rapper, you know? And I saw how impressionable my 5, 6, 7-year-old, 8-year-old son was at that time. And I didn't want him to think that what I was rapping about was cool, because I was rapping about gangster shit and disrespecting women and just shit that I'm not proud of as a man and as a father today. So I took 10 years off, dude, in my whole life. I was depressed, shit was crazy. You know, I gave up on my dream. And it wasn't until me and Braulio, high as fuck on some crazy psychedelics that someone dosed us with in our water bottles, or we found something. You know, obviously, because we don't take drugs willingly, ever. But
That's a bit.
You know, sometimes you're in weird places and weird shit happens. And so we were at Sonic Bloom and we were high and we're having a father-son moment, holding each other in the back of the crowd, watching Tipper, shout Tipper. And he's like, Dad, you need to like get back to your dreams, bro. Like, I know why you're all depressed and your life's all chaos because you gave up on your own dream. He's like, he's like, I know why you did it because you weren't proud of what you rap about. You didn't want me to think it's cool. He's like, but now you can rap about whatever you want. He's like, if you want to rap about something that I'd be proud of, Dad, just rap about something I'd be proud of. Like, he made it that simple. And I was like, damn, you're right. So instantly the next day, that's when I started writing, looked for beats, formulating this plan, and kind of coming up with it. Started freestyling again, you know? And I would freestyle to my son, you know, in the car. Sometimes I'd go pick him up at Fort Collins, all these times, different times. And he's always like, yo, Dad, rap, freestyle for me. He'll put on a beat. Sometimes he'll be like, he'll get in his zone and just be like, Dad, I need you to freestyle. Like, I remember a couple times where he'd just be in a certain boat and just ask me to rap for him, you know? So if my son ever asks me to rap for him, I'm spitting. Have to. Mandatory. I don't give a fuck. He doesn't need a reason. You know what I mean? That's my man. So he'd tell me to rap, you know, and I'll freestyle something sick, and he'd be like, Dad, like, I listened to rap my whole life. Like, you're ill. Like you can freestyle circles around these famous dudes, bro. Like, I really believe in you. Like, you gotta go for this shit. So it's him telling me I'm the illest. Finally, I believe the kid, dude. After a few years of this shit and seeing all the work that I put in, and then getting this crazy potential just from these little that I've put out, you know, it almost brings tears to my eyes. But it's making me realize the own potential of myself, and that I have worked hard at this dream for a long time. And now, with all the music that I'm writing and putting out, is so raw and real and positive and from my heart that it's almost undeniable. Like when people hear it, the vibe, they can tell that this ain't no made up shit. It's no cap rap. You could call it cheesy rap if you want, dude, but at least it's gonna be something real, you know? Because I'm really trying to I'm not trying to make music that doesn't invoke emotion. When someone hears my music, I want them to make them think about something or another in one type of way. I'm trying to make people feel some type of way because I feel like, to me, that's the best music to me, is the stuff that makes me be like, or bring a tear to my eye, or make me think, or make me change, or say sorry, or whatever, you know? So a lot of my songs have positive messages, you know? And if I'm telling something about my pain or trauma, I'm never glorifying it. I'm always sharing my perspective, also while underlining the fact that, hey, this is what made me, but this is not what breaks me. You know? And we all have this crazy unique story. I'm sure you do. Sir Colton does, you know? Some more blessed than others with parents and families and education and opportunities. You know, me personally, grew up poor as fuck. No dad, no mom. You know, my mom was there, did as best she could. My grandparents pretty much stepped up, helped raise me too as best they could. But I've been on my own since I was 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything I ever had, you know? Worked for, hustled, grinded, did whatever I had to do. You know, so, like, this type of, like, go get it type thing is not new to me, you know? But this will be the first time that I'm like, hey son, you hold down the whole fort, cause like I'm out here, Dad's going to work. And he's like, Dad, I got you, let's do this. You know, so this is the first time where I really am just gonna like get away, cause my whole thing is when I hit the road, no more smoking weed, no more smoking cigarettes. I'm gonna get straight healthy, mentally, physically. My son's gonna be doing his fitness thing here. I'm gonna be following his fitness thing on the road, bam, bam, matching his thing, you know, cause he's got a whole idea for a fitness segment. You know what I mean? So he's gonna be having me in my top physical shape. I'm gonna be doing the things to get in my top mental shape, you know? And we're gonna go for it, bros. We're gonna go for it, dude.
Yes, sir.
So I really appreciate you guys fucking coming through to the stream, taking the time to let me capture the content.
The views.
I've seen it go up and down. At one point we had like 13 over here and like another 6 here and 3 there. Because they're all in different areas. And the only one that we can't see the live viewer count on is this one. The TikTok. So there could be potentially a bunch in there. Who knows? I never know. Sometimes when I actually go to check it, I get blown away. So I just try not to even look at it. But if there was 100 people, the chat would be going a little bit crazier right now. The fact that only Shaniqua typed in, probably only a few people, just like with the kick. There's only 2 or 3 people.
Oh, you got
but,
the keys. I gotta go get a fucking baguette, dude.
the keys.
A baguette?
Car?
Baguette.
A baguette.
Like the
Bread. Bread, bro.
Bread.
He needs
A
some
baguette.
bread.
I need some bread, bro.
I got
You
mad
gotta
at
make.
bread.
No, you don't. You got it. Wonder bread.
No, there's that really good bread.
Yeah,
in
no,
there.
I want a
Why?
fucking baguette.
I got you that
I can make a
country
nice
white.
sandwich, cut up my chicken in there.
I made you that
Put
country.
in avocado. No.
Look
no.
underneath those buns.
I did.
You want some
That country white bread, the Oro
White
one,
buns?
the good one.
sandwich.
No. No,
You
no.
don't understand what I'm saying. I need a fucking
I bought you
baguette.
dank bread just for your sandwiches, son.
No, it's not a sandwich though. It's gonna be like Subway reinvented. Oh,
I bought you that bread just for you.
that might be just perfect.
I bought that
It's
just
not
for
crunchy
you.
like a baguette.
No,
It's
I
not right now.
but I can get you baguettes tomorrow, son.
No,
so-
I'll go grab a baguette right now.
I'm gonna bag at you.
Somewhere.
Yo, so see, look, now it shoots up to 5. So who knows what's going on really out here in the internet world. But I just want to say thank you guys so much. Me, my son, me personally, I appreciate you guys so much for giving me an opportunity to do something like this.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, really, thank you so much, because all I got is the words and the music, bro. All that other shit, like I'm gonna need a team. I'm gonna need help.
It takes a lot.
It does, bro.
Definitely planning for like a whole video production. It's
Yeah.
a lot. It's
Right.
a lot.
And it wouldn't be nothing if I was rich. You know, if I was a trust fund kid or something, or if some of my friends are like well off because their great grandparents have been well off, and it's just how it is. You get born with a fucking American Express black card.
Yeah.
If I had one of them, bro, I would already be like, how much do you need? How much do you need? You know?
Right.
And this shit would come together real easy. You know? But when you're a struggling single father who's barely living off ramen noodles right now, like getting by as bills are stacking up, going in debt, just everything in this song is real. Everything's real. So it's like, I really appreciate that you guys are doing this on the strength for me and just being like, hey, I believe in you and I take you for your word. And I promise not only will you not have to hold me to it, but if the universe and some crazy shit allows it and happens and people support and they share this shit and this shit goes viral and it makes money, whatever makes it, you guys do. Because all I need is more of, like I said, more chef. If it made a fucking even 50 grand and I could give you guys both 25 grand, imagine what type of equipment and type of inspiration that would lie into you to be like, okay, what's the next music video?
Yep.
We just
Yep.
made
Equipment,
25 grand a
that's
piece off of that one.
expensive.
It would definitely drive this thing forward, you know? So that's why I want to make this first one so epic. So it does have a little bit of potential to drive it forward, because I'm willing, and I also have some other friends that are willing, that have a little bit of money, that'll promote this bitch.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
They'll promote this bitch. They'll place this bitch. They'll pay for it to get placed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm talking a couple $1,000s. Like, I got some friends who got some money. They're like, yo, rock, come up with a solid music video. Like, I'll make sure it gets seen. So, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I also got some other guys that are contacted. I'm not gonna say names. I got meetings planned. And matter of fact, the first place I'm going to on my stream is to my boy Trap Moan out in Phoenix. We're going to him. He was a person I did time with and someone that I hold dear in my heart. And he's also a fellow artist, and he's sick. The boy's got bars, and he's got some really cool friends and family that could potentially zip line this thing right off the jump for me. You know, so I'm gonna go there to see him because he said he'll put me in the room with someone that I could potentially rap to.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
You know, just to speed things up. And if that happens, dude, then that'll be so cool, because then no longer will I have to like do the thing where my backup plan and plan is like, if nothing happens, I gotta start tracking down these favorite rappers and figuring out how to get this content. But if that first meeting goes so crazy good, like wildest of my dreams good, then obviously I will be plugged into some sort of network that can then get a hold of those people and be like, hey, this is our new artist that we're working with. Like, he's trying to do this for his content. Can you pull up and fucking show you his music? You know what I mean? And then I could, with obviously to a reference, I could get into some really bigger names a lot easier than what it's going to be as being a nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
You know, like if Kai asked someone to come through the stream, they come through type shit.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? But like me as a nobody, like nothing. But if this first meeting goes good and they're able to plug me into that network of people, that then could be like, hey, talk to the guy's manager, boom, boom, boom. We'll sit down some shit. We'll work it out. Like I'll do the same thing with them. But like, look, dude, whatever the fucking content makes, I'll sign a contract right now, 100% of you can have it. Because I don't need none of the money from it. What I need is the, what's that called? Exposure.
Exposure, yeah.
I'll invest in myself. I will let these people make as much money as they want off of a clip, off of me, whatever. Clip farm the fuck out of me. I don't give a shit. To the point to where, in the future from now, when I have 1 million followers and 500,000 subscribers, then that's where I will make my living. You know? And all the other clips, I'll keep it 100 too. Like anytime we make some crazy shit, because that is the way I can give back to the people that help make this whole thing possible. Because I know as this thing moves forward, our team's gonna get bigger, the dream gets bigger, and god damn it, 10, 15 years from now, boys, I like to put us on a yacht somewhere, just like looking at each other like, dude, we never gotta worry about money, dude. This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Ideal.
Nice.
Just traveling, dude, performing the music. You guys capture the tour, the behind the scenes shit. Pay you guys whatever salary you want, dude. Bring your wives, your family, make it a whole family thing, dude. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about family, you know? Inspiring kids, inspiring each other, and like just really helping everybody just reach their highest potential. You fucking help me, I help you with whatever. You know? So.
Definitely.
Thank you guys, dude.
Yeah, and I'm really excited, like especially for
Yeah,
the
man.
first part. Sounds like it'll be like the hardest to do, but it'll be like the coolest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like it's
Yeah.
just to me it's just a fun project.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
just
fun.
cool to like the intro video. That's gonna be there's a lot of potential
Yeah,
there
it
to
really
make that
is.
really cool.
Yeah.
And then like the rest of the video too, like try to make every shot look as good as possible, and
Yep.
it'll be fun. It'll be a nice little challenge for me.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
I don't do a lot of
excited.
video stuff usually, but that's why.
This will help hone that skill for you, huh?
Yeah.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what you guys are gonna do, dude. It's gonna be really cool, dude.
Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to it. We just really
Very cool.
like so like the main thing I would say is like definitely ironing out that first spot.
For
Is
sure.
probably like the biggest thing. Is getting
Okay. We'll let Colin get a hold of Winnie and see if he can get a location. Start with the Google Earth thing. If the Google Earth thing shows some potential, then maybe I'll drive me, you drive up there, go put our eyes on it in
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
If not, then I'll start shopping for other spots right away, like that fucking Lookout Mountain spot, maybe another spot. There's that fucking step spot that's crazy, all those crazy steps. I would like it.
In
Then we go from
Colorado Springs. Is that what you're talking about?
You know that one with the crazy steps, like
It's just
Stairway
like-
to Heaven?
Yeah.
Infinite
I know what
Step?
you're talking about. Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know if we could. I don't know if we could shoot there. I think.
Yeah,
it's,
I'm not
it's
dragging
like,
all that shit all the way up.
well, no, it's not that.
So
it's
far
just I'm
out.
pretty sure it's like blocked off at night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
That's like
probably.
an attraction.
You're right. You're
People
right.
go there.
You're right. They're gonna close that to the
So,
public after
Legalities and
sunset.
stuff like that. Permits.
After
all that
sunset,
shit.
right.
Yeah.
So yeah, if the Fox Lake thing don't work, maybe like Colton was talking about too, looking at different campgrounds and lakes that have fire pits, that let us have fire,
There might
that
be
have some
pieces
good
around.
scenery.
Yeah. So,
And then if that don't work out, the Mishawaka thing too is potential. So yeah, let's just start with trying to see if the Fox Lake thing. We'll just start knocking this shit off, bro. And then some of these other scenes that I think that are easy, like the scenes that we could shoot here with the Bills, or a few of the empty room alone scene, or the river bar scenes. Whatever your guys' schedule match up that we can come together to shoot them, works for me.
Okay.
My schedule's completely open.
Okay.
You guys just tell me, hey, Brock, this time, this day, here's what we're doing.
Okay.
And I will fucking be there 100% ready to lock in.
Cool.
Yeah.
My schedule said it's got hired in a new job.
Oh, cool.
I get off at,
Congratulations.
Like 3:30, but like my days off will be like Sunday, Monday. But I'm sure I can like ask
Okay.
them, hey, can I get like the Saturday off so I can like go from like leave, we'll wake up, or leave Friday after work and go someplace and be there like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to get like the footage we need.
Okay.
And some of that. So it's definitely.
What about you? Are those days?
My
Comparable?
schedule kind of varies. I'm
Okay.
open on weekends.
Perfect.
Like during the week, I usually have some days during the week. It just kind of depends.
Okay.
But like I can free up time if we need.
Okay.
But like the stuff here and then the bar, we can probably do that all at once.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the same
Pieces.
night.
Yeah.
I think so.
If you can get a time with them,
Okay.
whenever they're cool with it.
I'll go do that tomorrow then. I'll go talk to you
'cause-
tomorrow.
'cause if we can find that time,
Okay.
then we can get our schedules together whenever they're cool
Okay.
with that, and then we
Yeah,
could
yeah.
do all those scenes on the same night.
Right.
Yo.
That'll be pretty easy. And then the other stuff we can kind of just fill in here and there.
Right.
Yeah, that might even might be after hours, because I've shot like in a bar before and they let us do it, but we was like after hours, so we're there at like
Yeah.
3:30 in the morning.
It'd be pretty
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I think because I know him and I kind of go there a little bit, you know. The owners, they're really, really cool. Shout out to the owners of River Bar, but
River Bar, shout out.
definitely, they're, you know, because they're really cool. That like, they're just gonna give me like one of their slow days. You know?
Okay.
So we could just lock it down in the evening from like 4 p.m. to whenever we went.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
some of my ideas for the shot where I'm on the stage and just my son is in the crowd. So scene, boom, boom, and then shoot the exact same scene with all my people, the whole tribe, as many people as I can get in that fucking building.
Okay.
Packed out crowd, boom, boom. So then we can go from like one person, boom, and then poof, whole crowd type shit. I think that would look cool,
That would look cool, yeah.
right? So that's my idea for that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I'm glad that we
Yeah,
totally know.
I mean, that's going to be a little more coordination to get all those people together. But
Yeah.
because like, I don't know. I mean, maybe when they are open and they already have a crowd, would they let you go on stage and do your song?
For sure they would, cause some nights they just have just like music playing in the jukebox and it'll be packed out like that, you know. So
Yeah.
we could even go there and like,
Okay, yeah.
I just need to
I'm
lip
thinking
sync
we
it.
could, when
You know?
there's people there, we could
Yeah.
shoot you performing, and
Yeah.
we could, in the middle of the night when they let us, it would just be you and your son.
For sure.
We could do that part.
For sure. Yep. Yep.
So
But I do have enough friends that I think I could pack out there, especially if I said, yo, it's for the music video, come be in it.
yeah,
So, and just my socials alone, like if I just set out a crazy social post and like boom, was like, yeah, everybody show up here if you want to be in a music video, I could get everybody packed with that.
Definitely might be easiest, like you were saying, like do it there with like a real crowd. Just
Yeah.
like B-roll that way.
Yeah. Get a good vibe from
I
it.
that same keyboard.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Still serious?
Yeah, this is pretty much the setup right here, dude. We got the Osmo Action 4, DJI Osmo Action 4, and an Elgato face cam for my son that we usually use for him. A Stream Deck over here for the different scenes and stuff. All the graphics and stingers, the transitions and everything that you see from the different like that thing. Those are all created by a graphic designer by the name of Fusey Graphics
That's pretty cool.
off of TikTok. Shout out to Fusey. But he designed my whole graphic package and everything, all the overlays and everything. The stinger, the transition, everything. He made it super easy. And then this is a Rodecaster Pro 2, and that's pretty much the sound bank, and you can program any sounds in. You can augment your voice to make it sound like a kid or a demon or a megaphone, all different types of shit. This thing will do pretty much anything. The audio mixer is pretty cool. And then the PC, Meta PCs, 4080 Super.
I think I have the same
128 DD. Yeah.
I think I can
rainbow one.
Yeah, the double one. It's expensive. That's all I know.
Yeah, no, they're like
close.
gaming RAM.
Yeah. Yeah. The PC is strong enough that I can stream and play games at the same time and all on one PC, which is pretty cool. But I still want to upgrade it to that new 5090. Insane.
I'm done when it comes to computers.
Insane, dude. That one is insane capabilities.
Okay.
You need a pretty good power supply.
For it, I know that's what my homie said too. He's like, you might have to upgrade the power supply too, but not for sure because Meta knows when I built this PC too. They're like, are you gonna plan on upgrading? And I was like, yeah. So they might have put a power supply in here that can do the next upgraded thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's possible.
Because when I bought it, I pretty much got the best of everything you could buy. You know, at that time, 4080 Super was the best you could get. I was like, all right, just give me the best of everything, dude. This shit has to work. And it's cool. I'll play Call of Duty at like 230 frames a second.
It's a lot.
Yeah, break cameras, dude, because the most PlayStation's only running like 100, 120.
Yeah, it's
You
pretty
know, PS5 Pro like 120.
Yeah.
So even those play, if I slide around them rather, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, it almost makes it not fair. The game not fair. And then you realize why streamers look so good when they play games, because their computers are just processing the information at such a faster rate that, that's why you're getting shot first, and that's why their movement is so crazy. It looks like they're moving way faster than you because.
Yeah, I checked out of Call of Duty games. I can't keep up, so.
Dude, it's crazy. I like Fortnite. I play all kinds of games. I play GTA.
Fortnite's popular, so is GTA.
Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be where it's at.
When it comes out eventually.
Yeah,
Pushed it back another year.
they did, dude.
Like when
But I'm waiting, dude, because when that comes out, literally, mad. I'm Rocky, dude. We're starting multiple servers in there. We're gonna try to start the first like peaceful server. No guns, bow and arrow, hatchet, knife type shit.
Okay.
You know? Yeah. Like no type of crimes. It's gonna be like an artist farm community where we're just gonna create things inside of this server that then are gonna be monetized. Certain artifacts, clothing, digital graphic designs. Apparently there will be like a whole Fruity Loops music studio thing that you could have in there. Like, there's so much potential for in this game and inside servers that you're gonna be able to just
People are gonna lose their lives in it.
They are. And I'm not gonna lose my life in it, but I am gonna invest a little bit of my life just to like create some sort of server for people that do want to just lose their lives in it. And I could get paid from people losing their lives in my server. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be
Peaceful
worse.
server.
It's gonna be worse than Crack to the Streets. GTA
It
6.
might be, dude.
Get kids.
It might.
They're anticipating.
You already
it.
seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it, dude. People are waiting, dude. Once it comes out, they're cooked.
Yeah, you said you kids are cooked, dude. Don't fall down. Find a paintbrush now. Hurry. A camera, a pencil. All the kids in the world, dude, do not get sucked into the GTA 6 world. If you're already a gamer, you're fucked.
Hey, you know how many 12-year-olds put their mama into retirement because they play games?
Peter Bot,
Too many.
14-year-old, won the FNCS Fortnite World Championship.
Yeah.
Won like $2 million. They asked him, they said, yo, what are you doing with this money? He said, the first thing I did was retire my mother and father and pay off their house.
That's the dream. Better take care of your parents like that, yeah.
Insane.
They'd be cool.
Speed, I mean, all real rich people do that. Look how well Kai take, well, I guess not all of them.
Not all of them, I mean, I'm sure there's.
Because some of them get fucked off. Like, shout out to my boy Logic. You know what I mean? You heard about him, right? Mom, like, robbed him for like 10 mil.
Sucks.
You know what I mean? He had to cut off his mom and all his family and shit because they were just leeching off him.
Happens to a lot of them. Derek Coleman.
It does.
Who else? I'm pretty sure happened to Shirley Temple.
Yeah, bro. So many people, bro. Yeah, that's why I like when fuck Chris Tucker was like, yo, when I got famous off the Friday show, he's like, all my family started quitting their jobs. He's like, I couldn't figure out why. He's like, all of a sudden, he's like, because we're rich. He said, I told all them motherfuckers, nah, man, I'm rich. You better go get a fucking job. I'm paying your bills.
All these cousins you never knew about. Hey, man, I'm your cousin. I don't know,
I can't wait for it, bro.
Get out of here, fool.
All my homies, yeah, all the fake homies. Oh.
Okay,
Like
box? Nice.
I'm not as evil to be like, yo, I take fucking
That's what
joy.
they bump boxes? No, see them? Bump box.
I'm fucking high.
Bumbox, dude. Yeah,
No,
dude.
I only know because I
It's
got
got
one too.
karaoke
So.
too. It's got wireless mic.
Yeah, I got the Snoop Dogg version.
Oh, nice.
Cause
I really thought it was called the boombox this whole time.
no, it's from is it Trey?
Aluminium. Chat.
Hey,
Aluminium.
fucking tell him. Aluminium is from across the pond, mate. Get your fucking spot straight.
Fuck the Brits.
Fucking bullets.
He's right.
Fucking wanker.
The Brits and their
Call me a
beards and
wanker,
toes.
chat.
No one cares about the Brits.
Well, I won't fucking take up too much more of
Shout
your
out
guys'
if you're
time.
British.
Fucking hour and a half stream. Shout out to the hour and a half stream. That's how long it took.
Shout out to the Brits, but your cuisine sucks.
Any you guys got last thing before you guys go, but before I forget, because this is definitely something I'm gonna clip up for my socials. You guys got any advice to give to the people, my friends and stuff like that are trying to send in clips for them? Hold on, sorry.
Shit. Advice from me?
Yeah, like from the videographer and like music video standpoint, like you guys know what I'm trying to do as far as their clips sticking them.
Make sure you can see your face.
Lighting,
close
make sure you can see your face
Like,
close
don't-
enough.
Don't be like a small person in a big room, because you want to be able to see your face singing the song.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I do.
When you're
I
cutting
do.
it together, it'll be
I do.
quick.
Yeah, I do.
So make sure you're close enough to the camera, I think.
Okay, so he's saying closeness to the camera.
Don't be too far
Think of
away.
lighting, actual quality of the video, setting. You know, like the more epic the setting, like the more epic the shot. You know, the better shot.
Knowing what's the word, like the rules of three. There's like composition, having a mixture of shots, medium shots, close-up shots, long shots, knowing what all those means.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
It doesn't. Not every video has to just be a selfie. You know.
I mentioned that
like
too.
You can set up the camera across the
Take
room.
multiple angles because then you guys can mesh them together.
Yeah,
to
you can
kind of
be.
get some-
I said you should be
Right.
close enough. You can set the camera down, be a little further away. You just want to be able to. When your editor cuts it together. You
have
wanna
a
be able to-
close-up
you wanna be
shot,
able
at
to
least
tell that-
one close-up shot.
Well, you want to be able to tell that they're singing your
For
song.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, you want the lips to sync up to the words, which is kind of what you're talking about too. Like know the words to the song.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Make it.
Either way, we're probably just gonna like take out most of the audio, depending on how it like comes in, because we can just open
For
up
sure.
your song and
We're
then
gonna-
sing it over.
for
and
sure.
That's how you want to do it. Like, you want
Yeah.
vocals
Yeah.
and
There will be none of the audio
audio
from the
doesn't
clips.
matter.
Audio don't matter. Yeah.
I guess just like whatever you think. Like it's
Yeah.
like a shot of you like in like your like space, I guess, your domain. You know.
Yeah.
What makes you
Your hustle, your dream.
Yeah, have some like I guess props that like coincide with you and your personality around. Just so people so the viewers get a sense of who you are, like in a
Right.
short 2nd clip, you know, just really quick, you know.
Right.
And your elements, stuff like that.
Right.
I should say to be the biggest thing. Yeah. Just be you.
Yeah, I agree.
Be yourself.
I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm really excited, dude. I really am. I got a lot of homies and friends that are really excited too. So I'm stoked, dude. Let's fucking get to work. Whatever you guys need from me at any time, like I said, as far as scheduling shots and ideas, let's just. Matter of fact, we could even start a group chat.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
have all three of us and just stay in communication every day, every couple of days, talk about what we're doing, what we need to do. You know, what progression we made.
Yeah, so first thing is definitely get the spot for the
Spot
witch
for the witch,
thing. We
definitely.
need our witches. We need
I'm gonna go to River Bar tomorrow to lock in the time.
if we can get like a costume designer, someone to bring out so she can like handle like the witches' costumes.
Okay.
That'd be huge. Then we need we'll need the props for that, which would be like the sack, the seeds, this liquid that we're gonna show like flowing down the mountain. If you guys want any other accessories for the witches,
Okay.
for that whole ritual thing, I'd say those are the biggest things. Yeah, get the witches locked down, their costumes locked down, their location locked down, the props locked down. And that should be the bulk of it. Then after that, once we get those things locked down, then we can talk about getting a shooting schedule.
Okay.
Then we get our schedules lined up, so when we can be out there. Then hopefully we can line up our schedules together around a full moon. I guess that's
Right.
ideal.
Right.
So.
And it looks like right now with the rotation of shit, the full moon's always gonna land, I think, within this area.
Okay.
Yeah, with between the 8th and the 14th of every month.
Okay.
It looks like right now with where we're at. For the last few of them have been on the 10th. I don't want to say, like this one's on the 11th for this month. That was yesterday. So it's probably full moon out right now.
Or like, doesn't have to be a complete full moon. As long as it's like
Close, you know, where it's bright, green, like you said.
where it seems
Get
like.
the proper shot. So moon, track moon.
And if we were really lucky, we can get something crazy like a blood moon or when it's like big and orange or something like that. But I mean, that's so.
Well, that
specific.
moon on the 10th said it was the buck moon.
I don't know what that means. It sounds cool,
I
but.
think it's an orange moon.
Okay.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Buck moon, yeah, track moon,
So we can-
river bar.
Oh, it's new, like tangerine moon this weekend. Check it out.
River bar scene. Okay, so costume designer, prop setup, the witches, track the moon, river bar scene, initial movie scene. That's Fox Lake. After you talk with Winston to see if we could get coordinates for the Google Earth, shoot those to me because I'll just start Google Earth too with you and we can start bouncing that shit off each other. And then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, then the scenes here at the house and the other whatever those scenes that we shoot. you guys just, like I said, if your schedule is Sundays and Mondays are off, you let me know. A Sunday that works for both of you guys that we can shoot those ones here or whatever.
It'll be, I guess those days are more relying on like the mountain scene, because like my work is like close enough to here that like I can get off at like 3:30, that I can like come over and do like the street scene, starting
Sweet.
or something like that, or the bar scene.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do that whenever as well.
Okay, perfect.
It's many
That-
jobs
those-
off,
That's
so
awesome, guys.
It's off like Santa Fe, so it's decently more close than where I live, so like it's a quick trip.
Damn right, they're flexible for that. All right, so then, yeah, you guys let me know when we can start shooting some of those things. I'm like my schedule's completely open for all times. I'm ready to. There's my schedule. I'm ready to pencil it in for the month, dude. So
Cool. Yes, sir.
yeah, you guys let me know, dude. I'm definitely ready to work.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Good
dude.
times.
Thank you so much, dude. You're the man, dude.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Shout out to all the people out there. I'm kind of tall.
Oh, 6'6", dude.
Check out the drip.
It's gonna be fun.
This
See
is
that?
good stuff,
Super
dude.
Saiyan 3 Go Tanks. The
Yeah,
fake gold
dude.
chain.
Oh, we got Go Tanks.
Yes, sir. Super Saiyan 3.
Super Saiyan 3.
Shout out to my boy Virus Graphics. Check him out
Uh-oh.
on Instagram.
Hell yeah.
And thanks for watching, and watch out for Diddy.
Watch out, dude. I heard Trump pardoned him. Is that real?
I hope not.
Both you guys, I hope not.
Whatever he did. All we know for sure is that he beat the shit out of Cassie. That's enough reason for him to go to jail. Other shit they're saying, semen on his nipples. he needs to
Oh,
stay in
dude,
jail.
you're doing some weird stuff, dude.
Yeah, he needs to stay in there.
You're too rich to be doing weird stuff like that. That's what I understand.
It's just crazy to think, you know, the 90s had us thinking that Little Kim was the craziest one, but it was really Diddy the whole time.
Right.
He was the freakiest one.
Right. You're like, yo, dude, bad boy. Now, oh, everything's that you're going back for. You're like,
Exactly.
damn, dude.
It's like, signs were all there.
Damn, the signs were there, dude. We weren't paying attention, dude.
Probably I'm a man.
All right, stream. We're gonna take a little break. Sun's gonna probably turn up for a little bit. Thank you for everybody that tuned in shortly. Sorry if we didn't open up any questions or anything, but there wasn't very many of you. But we're gonna take just a little break real quick, and we'll be back here shortly. All right, we're gonna play some music and stuff like that. All right. So we'll be back. Feel free to type in any stream or any chat that you want. Talk to each other. Do whatever you want. We will be back. We will be back.
I got some promises that I've been keeping. If it ain't the party, I don't pledge allegiance. Don't tell me that you do this for your demons, cause that's what they say when they don't have no reason to me. Frontin' with dodging your fees. I got no problem disturbing the peace. I treat this shit like I'm ludicrous. Move, bitch. Get the fuck out my way before I lose my shit. Bitch, I'm a lunatic sober. I got a chip on my shoulder. It feel like a boulder. It double in size every year I get older. My heart it turn colder. The more I get closer, I feel like I'm crazy. Whole lot of shit I've been going through lately. I show it, baby, man, it's been hard to gauge me. I'm trying to put on for PG like Katie. That's what I say when I talk to the lady. Our conversation just so happened to change me. Kinda different from my dog in the city. Still ain't hill, yeah, that pain feel the same to me to this day. We done stacked up the rehab, seen better days. All my dogs gon' ride, they gon' hesitate. If they do, fuck them, let them straight. Shit, put your shit.
I don't even wanna skate with them. And all that hating and taking they by the snap shit. My pops a stone cold nigga made a rock flip. I watched this when we was back in the pot. Man say the boss cool, but really like when I pop see a top tip out of me for my hot shit. I can rub it in your face soon as I get the spot, but I'm an alpaca nigga. I probably just chillin' black. Listen, shorty treat me like I popped and changed. Ever since I turned Vino, I forgot your money. Cause they put me up the lingo, now I'm not the same. Me and Pops in the casino about to drop a range, nigga. But if you knew, still little Nunu, they used to rock them Makunu and switch it up with the style. The only thing that changed is you look at me as a star. But I always was the same. Cause you niggas is better, they middlemen. I'm not mine, y'all average little, y'all middlemen. I'm not mine, y'all niggas is simple, y'all citizens. So why die? Y'all probably been geeking, they did it again. I'm not mine, and I yeah, free my dog, free my game. You want squad for that fame. Spend my heart, feel my pain. Too fly, too sides to a nigga you trust. Too high, true high, wasn't living enough. New guy, new high, wasn't innocent, but you right, do high. If they put us aside, too fresh, you might wanna live in the cup. We can limit your luck. When the gimmicks get the kitchen, niggas see that we done. Didn't send us on the mission, we ain't finished till we get it with the shit that we want. Too fly, too sides to a nigga you trust. Too high, true high, wasn't living enough. New guy, new high, wasn't innocent, but you right, do high. If they put us aside, too fresh, you might wanna live in the cup. We can limit your luck. When the gimmicks get the kitchen, niggas sending it done. Didn't send us on the mission, we ain't finished till we get it with the shit that we want.
They're like, yeah, we're already paying you a flat hourly rate. At least we can use this company.
When you're making that much, yeah, it's like not to.
Right. Because they're like, yeah, we know that hedge bush that took you 2 hours, that we're only going to pay you $50 for, but we charge $500 for that, so.
No, they charge $100 each contractor that's on the site.
Just to pay for you.
Yeah,
Then
but we
they
only
charge
get
extra.
$100, or we only get $25, $30, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then their reasoning for that, so they can pay for you, the insurance that covers you, and taxes. And their taxes, because they get taxed from employers. You get taxed from employers too.
No, we're not employers though.
Oh, because you're taking
contract. Yeah.
That's so they figured out a way to get out of that.
Not even. They figured out a way to make everything simpler for your business.
Yeah, they did.
And it's kind of like weird for us, but technically, we have better opportunity.
Woke up with a
Because our resume will look way better.
Heaven don't fit us. I won't fit us tonight. I would've never.
We do the accounting. That's what I'm saying. We do it. Me doing that for the last 2 hours.
We're getting paid on a payroll, they would have to pay account. So they're saving themselves out of business.
Don't be wrong.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling.
They're forcing you to do that.
It's kind of good still to learn though.
Here we go again. Here we go again, I say.
Because that's literally what I would do
Here we go
when I have my company of workers. I'm just making it like a contractor. I'm like, I help out with the time sheet.
Here we go again. Here we go again, I say. Here we go again. Here we go again, I say. Me and my friends living in pretend today. Never wanna end. Never let it end. I pray. Walking up the street with a nigga see you, a nigga feel like wait. Where you wanna be? Do you wanna lead? Don't you wanna feel like say? How they gon' believe you could ever be if you wanna seem like wait? If you never breathe right way, if you never choose life, say this ain't what you want, this ain't what you need. Why you so naive like that? Looking for a cause, find your inner peace. You don't wanna see it like that. Take a little hit, take a little puff, let it all leave your brain. Don't let it all feel right way. Don't let it all feel right. Say here we go again. Here we go again. I say here we go again. Here we go again. I say me and my friends living in pretend today. Never wanna end. Never let it end. I pray. Here we go again. Here we go again. I say here we go again. Here we go again. I say me and my friends living in pretend today. Never wanna end. Never let it end. I pray.
That was a good meeting, dude. I didn't know that was the same answer, bro. I thought it was completely different answer.
Yeah. Look at this money, I'ma show you how to make it, dog. Look at this money, I'ma show you how to make it, dog. Yeah. Can't be wasting motherfucking time. Left behind her like a crowd for some dollar signs. I've been making plays, Tyler Perry, in it, out of state, focused on the bed. Look at this money, I'ma show you how to make it. Trying to get rich.
Now playing I Got You by Russ.
It's uncomfortable to love you in the way you need. Cause I'm scared of being vulnerable and being seen. Cause I just wanna be the best. Don't want you to love me less. But I promise, girl, I got you, got you. I guess my perfectionism's doing damage still. Fear of you watching me stumbles got me standing still. Now you think that I don't care. I'm just scared to say I'm scared. But I promise, girl, I got you, got you. So down, wow, promise I'ma figure this out, wow. I wish I knew right now, wow. Move to the shit, stick around, wow. Scared of being judged by you, scared of being judged by me. Overthinking what's my move, I don't wanna let you see my training wheels. It makes me feel like I'm not enough, like I'm not the one. And I'm wondering if I'm fumbling, if I'm not enough, if I'm not the one for you. It's uncomfortable to love you in the way you need. Cause I'm scared of being vulnerable and being seen. Cause I just wanna be the best. Don't want you to love me less. But I promise, girl, I got you, got you. I guess my perfectionism's doing damage still. Fear of you watching me stumbles got me standing still. Now you think that I don't care. I'm just scared to say I'm scared. But I promise, girl, I got you, got you. Don't you ever think that I don't wanna give you what you need. I'm just needing to be freed out of sync. I know the missing link. You just craving connection and affection, girl. I'm not as unaware as it may seem. We're supposed to be a team, but lately it's been me versus you. I'm sorry you don't feel how much I wish that I could be where you need me to be. There's hurdles in my head and they seem too high, but I refuse to lose my faith. It's uncomfortable to love you in the way you need. Cause I'm scared of being vulnerable and being seen. Cause I just wanna be the best. Don't want you to love me less. But I promise, girl, I got you, got you. I guess my perfectionism's doing damage still. Fear of you watching me stumbles got me standing still. Now you think that I don't care. I'm just scared to say I'm scared. But I promise, girl, I got you, got you. More fed up than you. Promise that's true. Girl, yeah, I wanna learn quick, baby. I should learn quick, baby. If this is it, let me know. I don't wanna see you go. Do you want me, baby? Yes or no? What's the plan? What's the play? Cause I can't walk away. If this is it, let me know. I don't wanna see you go. Do you want me, baby? Yes or no? What's the plan? What's the play? Cause I can't walk away. Got that feeling insecure. Dinner with friends, let me just make sure. Let me pull up that friend's IG. Let me find out she's in Waikiki. Let me chill. She wouldn't play me. Who am I kidding? My brother betrayed me. Crazy. It's a rap now. I don't trust nobody. It's bad now. Naptown Percy in the G4. wish I get the VIP tour. But the 7 money doesn't buy happiness. Wasn't ever giving a bad bitch Dior. But they were on to something. So I feel like I give it everything, but it was just all for nothing. This is it, let me know. I don't wanna see you go. Do you want me, baby? Yes or no? What's the plan? What's the plan? So I can't walk away. This is it, let me know. I don't wanna see you go. Do you want me, baby? Yes or no? What's the plan? What's the plan? 'Cause I can't walk away. Don't make this girl, I'm easy. Just gas me, trust me, teach me. Tell me you'll never leave me. Tell me how bad you need me. Your coat and bag is matching, but not your words and action. You know I fucking love you. I just don't know what's.
I ain't know it's good, but I'm feeling better though. Drinking whiskey hetero, calendars looking like the skill set. There ain't a lot of holes in my schedule. Homies on the same shit. I no longer meddle though. I ain't trying to get the tea, but I got kettles though. I want everyone to love me, but I'm a rebel though. And my music taking places I don't get to go. Haven't come to terms with that. I feel more than I'll ever know. I've got to get away from my mama. I thought too hard, I lost you, y'all trying to stop. Who really loves you, what you trying to find? Trying to make space for my feelings, that should make me humble. Save grace for the meals, hit the misses humble. If you go and think out for the blessings, thank them for the trouble. Chips and then they fall, that's how the cookie crumbles. I guess I let the fear project. I say, I let they hear, reject. Mess, I clean it up, I bleed the less, can understand.
How long, till the pieces of you are gone? How long, till you're a stranger again? Till you're dating someone famous again? And I don't even think about the places we've been. How long, till the pieces of you are gone? When I was with you, I felt twice as rich. And now without you, this mansion feels like it's twice as big. The emptiness is palpable. The silence feels like suffocation. My New Year's resolution was to stop drinking. Now I'm fucking Virgo. Everything I do, I still see you. We went everywhere together, we did everything together. I still see you. The jewelry and your Polaroid pictures scattered around my house. Your Burberry scent lingers. Me and sushi and they asking where you at, and I tell them I don't know. All I know is that I miss her. Drinking wine and I'm pouring her for two. And I realize I don't have you by my side. I booked the trip, but it just don't feel the same without you next to me on the plane by my side. How long, till the pieces of you are gone? How long, till you're a stranger again? Till you're dating someone famous again? Till I don't even think about the places we've been. How long, till the pieces of you I didn't handle you correctly, didn't talk to you gently, you didn't wanna cry, dog. Even inside the Bentley, you never asked me for too much. You just said please respect me, and it's not that I didn't want to. My childhood didn't let me. I'm not making excuses. No, I can't blame mom and dad. I'm the reason why lately all of my songs are so sad. There ain't a room in my house we ain't fucked in it. Every room in my house got some us in it. How long, till the pieces of you are gone? How long, till you're a stranger again? Till you're dating someone famous again? Till I don't even think about the places we've been. How long, till the pieces of you are gone? Come on in, mama. I'ma get some money, mama. You gotta save from my memory, mama. I'm at the top, but this greed on me. I'm missing nothing, tell me if it on me. I'm holding down a bit on me. I'm holding down for me. I'm W, I'm mama, I'm J. Well, I think that you forgot what you signed me. Call the love of P.O.B. the one who got away. There's no wrong in talking when I'm coming home to eat. Hey, good fact that we ain't spoken this will be. Blood on hands, but we just whispered and repeat. Let's speak a language that we both know how to be. See, hey, come on in, mama. I'ma get some money, mama. You gotta save from your memory, mama. Yeah, I learned to cope, I learned to tank, I learned to flow. Look, I learned some things and taught a nigga how to earn your trust. I'm not concerned with them, I know you heard some things. Look, I ain't perfect, I'm hurting, babe. There ain't two of us the way you purchase things. The service level not serving us. I gotta let you in so you interpret things the way I meant and may I vent. Based off the things you post online, I can't help but think you gotta stay off that. Embrace the fact I won't brace myself for no downfall. No, they pray on that. If loving you would make me crazy, girl, and giving up on you would make a psychopath. I'm on my way, I wait out back. Journey through the valley, just to find that peace was always in my soul. Sometimes you gotta walk through darkness, yeah, just to find the light inside you all alone. I'm safe to pray, here I'm safe to believe. Haven't felt this type of peace since 2003. I feel His spirit deep in me. I know God let me here, I know God set me free. I know I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave, I have never
Sorry. I think it'd be a little bit more important to get. Yeah, you go and check it. Yep. And then there's even more. Yep, I agree. That should be the first priority. No, that's crazy actually. I only work 18 hours. So yeah, that'll be way
So pretty much what you'll do right now.
So I have to work more.
Well, no, not that, but here's what you'll know. The first 3 days of your week is pretty much the one. The last days of your week are pretty much a problem. What you have extra to save, budget, buy things you want to buy, go out. That'll be pretty much all your extra money is those extra 2 days. Because like we know right now, just 3 days, 500, that would pretty much cover, I guess, $2,000 a month. At a bare minimum, which is 3 days a week. You know what I mean? That gets you $2,000 a month. And you only need about 16. You know? So that's an extra 400 already there. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's say you work 5 days a week. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, extra 8 days.
I can even work weekends too, but
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, an extra 8 days. That adds right there, just off of the 3 days, 500. So you'll have about an extra, just off the bare minimum what we're talking about now, 4 or 5 days a week. You should have about 1,000 and 1,500 a month extra. With your bills paid for, and 1,500 extra to budget to, you know what I mean? The other shit with to start saving. So you can just put in your fucking Rocky Road account, savings account, you know what I mean, for your fucking taxes and your line of credit. Just let it build. You know, only buy shit that you really need, son. Food, extra shit, let it save up because however much you save, they will match us that for when we want to go do our little 6-month travel around the world. They'll match it. So whenever I think out of the pocket, pretty much pay for fucking your line of credit pay for your trip.
You know what I'm saying? And then the content we get off the trip, we're gonna pay back for the line of credit, and the fucking win-win. You know what I mean? It's no fucking brainer. And then from there on forward, we just watch the credit line grow, and the more crazy the credit line gets, the more epic our content gets. You know? Like we start off regular coach flight, whatever, we work our way up first class. Then, you know, then we work our way up private jet. You know what I mean? Start with a regular room in Bali, end up in a penthouse, and the third year we go. You know what I'm saying? Let it just build itself, bro. Because if we build our stream to a fucking million followers, I guarantee you there isn't any place in the world that won't let us come for free, put us in the most baller ass room they got, and make themselves look as good as they can on our stream. You know what I mean? Just like they do with Kai and everybody else now. That's famous like that. You know, all the streamers, they get treated like royalty wherever they go. Because the businesses know it's just free promotion for their company, you know what I mean? Like if they treat this guy good and this guy says something nice about their business, you know what I mean? So they treat him like so good. Like I was talking about it when I was behind the scenes. It's like, bro, like, it's like before I got famous, dog, it's like I stayed very out, bro. Like, it's fucking sad, bro. It's like, God, bro. Like they put me literally in their presidential suites. They give me free spa service, free room service, free all this shit. He said, oh, and all I gotta do is 1 or 2 times during each of my streams, be like, yeah, this Marriott is fucking sweet. Thanks for your shit. And you give them 1 or Here's your shout outs. Boom. That's how much they value your goals. It's like your promotion, worth of everything.
Yeah, isn't that 2 seconds? 100,000 people can watch.
Bucks rooms. Yep. For sure, bro. That's what's crazy about this.
Yeah. Hey.
Gotta get her.
Nah. The funny part, you know how many people probably saw that live? And how many people were like, we gotta go book rooms, see if we can find him. And how many Marriotts or whatever hotels out there like,
bro. Like, what town is he in? What town is he in? Everyone, look at it.
but how many people got it wrong though? You know, it's still fucking.
Guaranteed, bro. You're not lying, son. What up, people? We popping off? Neek, what's good? You guys gonna have to go back and watch the interview with the videographers at the beginning of the stream. Or watch tomorrow. Shit was lit. Shit's about to go down. Midnight Hustle music video officials going down.
Focus, I'm talking damn near hypnosis to reach my utmost potential and fill the holes in my soul. Is something I owed it. And kidding me, didn't know he was broken. And everything for me is really giving hope to the hopeless. The podium is my booth. I can never be silenced. And my connection with myself is my strongest alliance. Watch me elevate beyond the point you said was my highest. And now I'm thick as dark as that's when I saw my brightest.
Isaac, I love you, bro. I did not just say that. That's right, he loved fucking capture. She was probably one of the only viewers that captured fucking sunshine flushing her nipples. What? Yeah, we're gonna all fade it. Sunshine flushing her. And I fucking stopped the stream right away. Boom. Restarted it, and went back into the vlog. And I was like,
I beat him with love, I told him, yeah, right. Gotta prove me wrong and prove myself right. Can't happen till I get myself right. The anxiety of if I'm gonna make it has a hold, but in order to evolve, I gotta let go.
You tell me all the time, I'm like,
no, for kid. TikTok, you can. For kid, you can.
This isn't love, this is pure perseverance. I came a long way, yes indeed. I have my doubts.
Which has a similar term of standards to kid.
My faith was tested, but I invested in myself, watch me become.
Because sometimes you're right, it doesn't matter. Like, not even trying to get little kids.
they can't. What do you think? You know, the reason why there's some people that watch guys like, oh, he's went to his new restaurant, or he's bought this, and he's making some money moves, or he's making new things. These older kids are like, okay, well, I'm old enough, I can start doing this. You know? I mean, 18-year-olds, I guess you're right. They can, but that's not what they're watching. They're watching this stupid shit.
Is to follow them on tour while they're performing and just make a ruckus out in the parking lot. You know? If you're performing out in the parking lot 3 or 4 shows in a row, and all the fans that are waiting in line all day are taking videos of you and posting, yo, what's up with this guy outside Jelly Roll walking around? 3 or 4 times, I bet Jelly might come out and see me and be like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Like, I'm seeing you everywhere on all these people's stuff. But yeah, bro, I'm here just trying to get 5 minutes of your time, bro. You know what I mean? So like your dad's vision is pure, dude, and I think that like I really got faith in it, dude. The content and just like it'll be exciting, it'll be unique. No one else is doing that on their stream. You know what I mean? It'll be unique. It'll do something that'll drive people into our stream, keep them locked in, and like want to like tell other people about it. Yo, did you see who we pulled up on this week? Like, oh shit, dog. Like, Rocky Joe's popping off right now. Like, you know what I mean? It'll probably start really slow, just like this one. But I think because it'll be a consistent everyday thing, multiple long hours of streaming every single day, is what'll gain the following. Because every day people are gonna be like, oh, where's he at? What's he freestyling about? Where's he traveling to? You know what I mean? It'll be something every day. They'll get to see the behind the scenes, me waking up early, doing my meditation, yoga routine, watching my son's fitness segment, then doing that workout for the day. You know what I mean? And when I'm doing that, that's just promoting your fitness segment. Boom. You know? Because now it's getting posted as you're doing it, and it's getting rewatched, reenacted, and redone online. 2 times. Multiple times for clips, too. Could be clipped there and clipped online. Like, yo, dude, have you guys watched this dad's fucking transformation over the last 6 months? Just traveling around, following his son's regiment he's got for him. This dude is straight jacked. Like, who is this son? You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, whoa, dude. So the son's working overtime just to cover all the bills at home so the dad can go off and chase his fucking dream, you know? All the while giving him a fitness regimen to turn him into 50 Cent and Get Rich or Die Trying. Upside down, fucking go shorty. It's your birthday. I'm like yoked, you know what I mean? That's how I want to be. So I'm gonna leave that up to you. Like that's one thing that Dad's gonna have you responsible for as I go off on the stream. I need like 1 new fitness segment a week for me to do the routine for the week of my workout routine for the week, whatever it is. 30-minute, hour-long segment, whatever you think. You know how physically capable I am now, so start me off slow, build me up. Like in 6 months, I want to be yoked, son. Like. And you'd be like, see, Dad? Yeah, I told you, dude, every day. Because I'm going to have nothing but time to do that shit every day, bro. In my zone. Completely sober. No cigarettes, no weed, no alcohol. Just me on the fucking mission. You know what I mean? Locked in. For real, for real.
Fox Warrior! W! Hey, last longer. Coffee last long. I don't know if you want this one. It's cool, man.
Have you tried that one yet? I haven't tried that one yet.
Oh, wait, no, it's sour apple.
That was my favorite.
Dude, how can you have like 7 different
I only got blue raspberry.
Motherfucker, you can't have 7.
You got the black cherry over there.
You fucking can't have 7 favorite different flavors. All right, that rhymes, but you can't do it.
Shout out to Flow Patch. You guys will know about these. These are little pouches that have reishi, mushrooms, cordyceps, lion's mane.
Fuck a 0.5 milli vanilli zen, bro. Y'all need to start rocking these Flow Patches.
No nicotine, no nothing, just
it's got lion's mane in this motherfucker, bro. It's got the goddamn
it's just
minerals.
the good stuff for your brain.
Nah, literally.
It is. It's all
you can't chemically make this shit.
Shout out to Flow Patches.
You grow it.
Shout out to Flow Patches.
You grow that shit. Hold on, let me explain flavors. I'm a what is it called? The sommelier? Sommelier? All right, folks, what we got right here. It's a hard beaten blue raz. Perfect aftertaste. A little bit strong on the come up, but it's just your brain being rewired neurologically. We're building new pathways, fellas. Come and join us. Next. By the way, I'd probably rate that a good solid 7 out of 10. But I'm a sucker for sour apple, so I give that an 8. Has a great flavor all around. Wipes the palate clean jelly bean. All right, now we got black cherry. It's the first one I tried. Not bad. Low-key, you ever feel like, you get off work and you're just like, I'm so done with just moving right now. You want to go to sleep. You want to pass out. And sometimes we all have outlets, but like sometimes they're not all good for you. And I cannot figure out one like bad thing about this. You know, no wrong side effects. Like what? Oh, you're gonna have energy to think properly and to stay at a base level or excel. Nah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. It's all 200 milligrams per pouch. They're all the same, you know? So, yeah, this last flavor, though, is the cool mint. Wintergreen, actually. It's called wintergreen. I have yet to taste it, but the 3 out of the 5 that I've tasted,
Fire.
flawless.
Fire.
Flawless. It's better than a cup of coffee because then you're not like on the toilet for your first like hour of the morning.
Have a crash.
And then, yeah, and then you're not like tweaking, you know, because you have so much coffee and you're like trying to do something so simple and you're just, I don't know, you're tweaking out for a second, dude, and I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like tweaking out like that, especially from caffeine, and then you get addicted, and when you stop doing it, you feel like even worse. So it's a forever running train. I'm gonna be taking these with me to work for sure.
I carried Isaac and Nick last night. Caught. Put up 10s. Put 10s, 8s, 7s.
Yeah, Big Map. He's buns.
No, on Rebirth.
Rebirth.
Yeah, because Isaac started talking that shit. He's talking that shit. He did one brown and casual and had more bodies. Had like 2 more bodies. You're you, bro. I was like, whatever. And then he started talking that shit about like Rebirth. I was like, all right, let's run right now, bro. Ask Nick. She's shit. I carried him multiple times.
Chad, do you hear him?
On fire.
He's so on fire, beating these noobs, but he knows who the real champion is.
I'm about to carry you right now.
This is the real boy right there. It's on. It's ready to go. He's not carrying shit. He can't carry his own forehead, chat. So he can't carry his own forehead and his own chin.
He's capping, chat.
No, he can't carry nothing, bro.
All right, well, then kill race for push-ups or what, dude? Put your push-ups where your mouth
He
is.
can't do 5 push-ups, so this is an unreliable. No.
Cap on chat. I can do 5 push-ups right now on chat.
Chat, he won't do 5 correct push-ups, though.
Slow as fuck. 1, 2, 3. Hear that chain in? 4, 5. Want me to keep going?
Yeah, I hear your forehead keep hitting the floor.
What?
What?
That's my chain hitting the floor.
That's your forehead.
That's my chain. You don't want the smoke, chat. This fool. I did a year in a fucking closet. Tell me about push-ups. This fool. I will out push-up this fool right now. Chat.
I didn't have to go to jail to do 200 push-ups.
I'll push up this fool right now.
I didn't have to go to jail.
This fool ain't never did 1,000 burpees in a day in his life.
Fucking high?
1,000.
Are you for real?
1,000.
That's not bad at all. That's nothing.
1,000,
Do
son.
100 burpees?
1,000 burpees.
Yes, 100 burpees 10 times a day is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that is nothing, bro.
I ain't never seen you do that.
Yeah, because you're never been at the gym with me.
You do that many at the gym? 1,000?
Fuck no, but I could if I wanted to.
For real, for real?
Yes.
How many do you do at the gym? Because now you got me curious.
No, none, but I could.
No, I always see you do push-ups and shit.
Doing jump ropes for?
No, like your warm-up before you hit
I
the...
don't do jump burpees.
No, you just do push-ups and sit-ups and shit. How many of those do you do for your warm-up?
I do like 100.
Damn, he does 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups just to warm up before he hits weights, guys. That's what I'm saying. When my son starts this fitness segment, y'all are going to have to lock in and tap into that shit because...
Calisthenics, though, doesn't look crazy.
He said he's going to do a lot of calisthenics, but I'll tell you right now...
That's already calisthenics. Push-ups is already...
I'll tell you right now, I've seen this guy pretty yoked a few times. 2 different times in his life. Been pretty yoked. When he used to work out with his boy Dom, rest in peace, one of his brothers, Dom, they were both yoked, big boys. They used to get big. They had fun. And then him and his brother Jaden worked out a few times too together. And
Jaden was the whole reason I started working out.
yeah.
We used to go after football practice, after running a mile after practice, run 1 or 2 miles around school, and then we'd go get stoned, and then we'd go hit the gym. And it was weird. Back then, he was like, all right, if you could do anything with any of your teachers, which one would it be? I always picked Miss Stang because she was a Stang, bro. But He was like, you can only take her out on a date, whatever, if you push his 120 up, 150. 7th, 8th grade, bro, being like 120 pounds. Already doing my weight. It was a good start. And then high school came around and I don't know, I wanted to murder people. So I murdered the weights instead.
Yo, quick shout out to Mars67 Brandon, who 3 hours ago has resubscribed for another month to the channel. It says he has been subscribed for 16 months. That's how long we've been streaming here on this Kick channel, 16 months. Yeah. He's been subscribed for 16 months. He's got the biggest badge you can get. So shout out to Mars, dude. W to Mars, dude. That boy's been subscribed for 16 months, dude. He's one of our first subscribers and he never stopped. Yeah. Yeah. Look. 16 months, dude, subscribed.
I really hope he didn't just leave his card on the thing.
He did. I didn't even care, but whatever, dude. We appreciate that $5 every month, dude. We really do. You know what I mean? So you ready to get carried or what?
Yes, I'll make a copy.
No, I don't have no Starbucks cards left. Almost. You have no Starbucks cards.
Yes, I do.
Where are they at?
It's gonna be the end of this month.
That doesn't work.
For sure.
That does not work like that.
It does.
No.
Yes, because the whole thing goes to the rent anyway.
Took my mom with me, let her soak above the sunshine. Let her watch the rain stop, all because of sunshine. That's what I call foresight. That's what I call manifesting. Anything I want, speaking to existence. That's how I'm living. That's how I'm living. 5 days of show now, and you know it's going up. Plays in the millions, yes, I'm finally blowing up. Oh, what the feeling. 10 years making beats. Patience tastes bitter, but the aftertaste is so sweet. Could I stop at any time? Wouldn't have believed this. People used to talk down, but now I got it speechless. That's what I call foresight. That's what I call manifesting. Who does themselves on the daily. I don't wanna hear about these rappers with the same tracks. Everybody cut, copy, paste, and where the game go. I remember when I was a kid, I would've warranted excommunication from the game, now they rewarded it. Got me so glad. If I needed her on the way, one and only reason I've been a daze. I know I found the sweetest girl. I like to stay. I love you too. Love you too. Dear older me, it's really nice to meet you. I'm writing you this letter about a girl you won't believe. I hope you're doing well. In fact, I'm feeling kind of eager to hear about your life. Like, what's it like? You still in dreaming? Anyway, back to this girl. She's so sweet. Been feeling kind of empty, but with her, I'm complete. I know it sounds cliche, but it's okay, cause I don't mind. It's like nothing ever existed before we met in grade 9. Her smile's something magical, it's got this grip on her. She got some tea to spill, Ever since you do it short. And even when it's rough, I still feel lucky when we fight. We've had so many good days that the bad ones feel alright. Remember growing turn it all up. Powered up. Powered up. Powered up. It's powered up. Yeah, said I was finished, but I want another 2 summers. Hall of Famer hungrier than all the newcomers. Niggas swear they compared, but the truth humble. They get fucked on 12 and couldn't do numbers. They tell the label I got A's all throughout mad. That mean I'm keen on the numbers and I count fast. You know it's money that you owe me, niggas phony and I'm white Queen Phoenix. Walk the line, I'm about cash. Benjamin Button getting younger as the eyes pass. Should do the freshman cover twice, I'm never outclassed. It's not a rap nigga breathing that can outlast. The fall off is like home dropping reason without last. We from the south where we learn all about stashing. Where niggas prone to shoot first and run their mouth last. And if you run your mouth, bitch, you going outside. Home click, get the sled on, you a mouse pad. I'm the one that niggas fear on the low ski. Harder talking like we peers, but they grossly mistaken. And it's blatant. Crocodile tears, niggas know I'm on a tier that they don't see. My dogs only shed tears and emojis. We in another hemisphere spitting proceeds. How dare a nigga rub his hands on this trophy? I vividly remember who was there. Niggas hit my line when they want something. That's a dub, it ain't love if it costs something. Niggas hit my phone up when they need something. I can't recall a time when you gave me something. Chopped off the top, nigga, I achieved something. Drop down, bitch, let me see something. Niggas hit my phone up when they need something. I can't recall a time when you gave me something. March 16 and the fucking team summon. The boys kiss ring when they see the king coming. They know I run things like the police coming. It says me, now 2, not 3. The Uno, D-O-A-T. I need my fee for kudo, G4 at least. These flights ain't cheap. As you know, they sound faded, they downgraded. They Pluto, I'm bigger than Mars. This nigga a star, I'm Bruno. I'm on they call when they want a song to a funeral. Can't fuck with bras, y'all niggas on, who's communal. I'm sending flawed niggas to the law. And you know it. 2-6, true spit, I'm a poet. I move slick on them so they got no clue how I be. Do it look like I fool with IG, bitch. She got too many followers. Word around the ville, she a real deal swallower. Niggas bite their hands from her turn hollow. Talking about a holler, nah, nigga, I ain't calling you. Niggas hit my line when they want something. That's a dub, it ain't love if it costs something. Niggas hit my phone up when they need something. I can't recall a time when you gave me something. Chopped off the top, nigga, I achieved something. Drop down, bitch, let me see something. Niggas hit my phone up when they need something. I can't recall a time when you gave me something. Stay by my side. I'm working on me. Yeah. I understand it's hard, but none of this is your fault. But I'm hoping you don't. Will you stay by my side? I'm working on me. Yeah. I mean, there's some things I don't expect you to stay, but I'm hoping you don't. To say I'm committed to change sorry, baby, I'm falling, falling down. That's why I'm calling now. Boo-hoo, childhood trauma. Fucked up dad and a fucked up mama. Taught me that love means drama. Hostility was the problem solver. Said nothing never got solved. Go figure, trying to reconfigure my brain. I'm triggered by arguments. Reactive, I'm on defense. What's my blood? It's 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 on defense. You stay by my side. I'm working on me. I understand it's hard when none of this is your fault, but I'm hoping you don't leave. You stay by my side. I'm working on me. I'm remembering some things. I don't expect you to stay, but I'm hoping you don't leave.
Just getting off work, y'all. Only some white people shit. All white people. White people. Type shit. But yeah, that's the type of shit I'm feeling today. Type of shit I'm feeling today. Just getting off work, y'all. Only some white people shit. All white people. White people. Type shit. But yeah, that's the type of shit I'm feeling today.
Yeah, we don't do sparklers, we get specific instructions to bring out the bottles in stealth mode. I'm hearing there's rats in the building, they saying it's not at the part of the hell code. I feel like it's none of my business, nigga be steadily giving opinions on shit that don't even concern them. I got a lot to get off of my sternum. I've been considering extending the olive branch, building bridges with niggas that burn them. Like life too short to hold on to things. When Lowe's was calling my line, I stared at the screen whenever the phone would ring. Wish I could've said goodbye, even now I might cry while writing this poem to sing. Life is a crazy thing, look at how I got cut from the team, I own the team. Just a little piece, I ain't trying to make it seem like it's something that's not my whole regime. It's up in the spot, carefully watched by dozens of dots. Fuck it, I'll just have a couple of shots. Take off the edge, you get out my head when you up at the top, it's a coveted spot. We don't do sparklers, we get specific instructions to bring out the bottles in stealth mode. I'm hearing there's rats in the building, they saying it's not at the part with the health code. I feel like that's none of my business, nigga be steadily giving opinions on shit that don't even concern them. I got a lot to get off of my sternum.
Take off your Twitch.
Okay, yes, sir. Oh, whoops.
Niggas love talking a whole lot of bullshit and calling it guidance. I've been in my mode, I'm not gonna hold you. I double my comments, I cycle through hoes, I give them a lotus. Get hell while I'm driving, blow the phone, we didn't even notice. Cause wheels was vibing. Niggas love talking a whole lot of bullshit and calling it guidance. I've been in my mode, I'm not gonna hold you. I double my comments.
Hold on.
Get hell while I'm driving. You blow up a phone, we didn't even notice. Cause wheels was vibing.
Let's see here. Hold on, let's see here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Shut off. Doughboy. Properties. Deactivate. Okay. Okay, and then you want me to turn restream off for Real Rocky Dough? Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
All he seen was a red dot.
Yep.
Stick, hot stick, brown with a mop stick, and going back and forth.
Everybody, make sure you go follow the Real Rocky Doe on Twitch. Doughboy's about to go there live right now, so you guys can catch his gameplay from over there. And that way we can clip it from both sides when we start overlaying the clips together. This is Real Rocky Doe. Edit it up.
With that wrestling, you know we pop demons. We ain't talking about some money, then I'm not speaking.
There you go, son. It's off.
Finna get up on their ass, nigga, not even. Bleed down up on their block, now they block bleeding. I told her swallow, don't you spit it, she got all seen. Her ex nigga was a nerd, I'm a hump creature. Yeah, the chopper.
Alright, chat, we about to get into it right here.
Ain't really in that water, he knee deep.
And some Call of Duty, Call of Booty.
20 bands cash, ain't no free fees. I look at my wrist, it's about that time. But if I look too long, then I might go blind. I got 10 bad bitches pulling up at 9. Should we fuck at Phoenix Crib? Should we fuck at mine? We don't split them down the middle. I get 5, you get 5. Then we switch them in a little. I get yours, you get mine.
Alright, let's see. Huh? What's that? It's done. Pen got me silly.
Bitch up in the headlock, desktop kicks, and the bitch gon' make the bed rock. Land hop, nigga trip on me, I bet his head pop. He looked up, all he seen was a red dot. He stick, hot stick, brown. Going back and forth, don't be on the hot stick, free bitch toxic.
Oh, that's the restart. Okay, I'm loading in now. I don't think I'm chat banned anymore either. Just because it feels the same till the morning comes. Let's see. You enjoying on me? Duos, trios, quads? Trios? Yeah. Where's Nick at? Drizzy Joey, where the homies? Rambo, Rambam? Anybody? Let's see who we got. Ron Burgundy.
What is it called? What was his name?
Nobody in my friends. I'm curious.
nigga shit. Take that nigga bitch and then I pass it to the click. I say, see me, I don't got no time for no bitch. I just get it for the box.
How did that guy do it the other day?
Shot call, little nigga, I'm a
He like looked at. We've been recording.
yeah, select, you know, whole lot of games. Ball, get up, flip. Slip, slip, blood, baby, this blood, wow. I don't leave my hand, I lick blood, too. Keep the beats and make blood. I can make any nigga trip, I'ma let my hip touch. Put a border in it, think you gotta kill it, yeah. Street, ooh, 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 ooh. The clip is
I thought I saw a guy the other day do a camo glitch where you could get like dark matter or whatever abyss on any of them.
Blood gang, yeah, so who on me? Detrimental, nigga Glock on your instrumental. I kill a nigga and it really one coincidental. Stop all that flag shit, you just be on that acting shit. No, I ain't with no captain shit and I ain't on no rapping shit. No laughing, bitch, you know it ain't no laughing.
I found him.
Nigga like, hey, man, was bracket, bitch.
I found him, chop.
Motherfucking hammer
Razor, right, so he's getting paper.
Hey, if you ain't talking money, why the fuck you on my face? I ain't talking OVO, but I just know the track. I don't play with kids till I host it in your place. It ain't much I gotta say, but we ain't with the internet. I ain't finna tweet, you don't tag me in no status. Neighborhood hero, I remember being average when I bought a hill.
I don't know why me and my brother used to bump elevators, bro. That's the rule back in the week. Hellraiser, rock show, get paper. They special on the ones on the cable. See you later. Badass Jit. What about Badass Jit?
Okay, I think I got my loadout set. Let's see.
Had a plan and I made it make sense. I was tripping in the streets and in the class too.
She almost put rapid fire on that bitch.
Now you watch acting brand new, but I'm cool on your baby. I done had you. Don't be worried about these niggas get that cat boo. She asked me why I cut her off, cause bitch I had to. Phone in my cash blue. I'm in love with that money, got a cash flow. Yeah. Running up a check, I used to serve on the front street. She just see a bag, I know she don't really want me. I was running around with no shoes like a monkey. Posting on the block day and night like a junkie. Still remember when the pussy niggas came and jumped me. Guess them niggas mad cause they bitches wanna fuck me. I ain't had that pistol on me, nigga, so you lucky. I got it on me now, I dare a nigga try to touch me. Straight, I'm cool on that bitch. I was 13 when I hit my first lick. Staying out the way, I can't get caught up in the mix. So keep that shit from around me if it ain't gon' make me rich. I knew that I'd make it ever since I was a G. Had a plan, then I made it make sense. I was broke, I had to go and get a fix.
The fire rate. Yeah, I think it's out of control.
You know you ain't my bitch, so why the fuck you all up on me? Lame ass niggas trying to diss me for the clout. If you ain't fucking.
Okay, I'm ready.
But I'm still the same nigga, I just better myself. How the fuck you helping them, but you ain't helping yourself? Like, how the fuck you blessing them and you ain't blessing yourself? Don't worry about people, but you
Hey guys, don't forget to go over to the Real Rocky Doe on Twitch and give my son a follow. Go give him some love. Say something in the chat over there. Let him know you're over there. I'd appreciate it. He's over there turning up right now. All right, you ready, my son?
Nah.
All right, you let me know when you're ready.
I don't know if I'll ever be ready.
All right, I'm starting right now.
I need to get my braces again. Or just wear my retainer.
Let me get a new retainer.
No. Low key, but I don't think they hold that kind of those records.
I mean, like an Invisalign. Like a new one to line you back up or back up.
Nah, braces are better.
Huh?
Braces are better.
I know, but you already have braces, so you probably don't need them a second time. You probably just need Invisalign to line you back up. Braces. They probably wouldn't put braces on you again, so
they would.
Straighten you out.
They would actually. Because they didn't make enough room, I think. So yeah, braces would be better.
Just for spreading them,
curving like
spread them.
this is like it's too much, too cramped.
So they would use the braces to spread them.
I mean, the Invisalign can do that too, but no, fuck that bullshit.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo.
All right, you're gonna have to bear with me, but I'm taking over music with my PlayStation now.
What? PlayStation? Can you hear me right here?
No.
No. I shouldn't be banned anymore.
Use this time for some target practice.
Damn you, Call of Duty. Oh, I have 7 more hours.
I can't hear you.
7 more hours.
It's usually like 2 weeks, bro.
Well, it's already been 2 weeks. There's just 7 hours left. All right, guys, ready to watch me cook, Doughboy? Here we go. Straight cookage. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? He's not ready. He's gonna try to vibe me out. Because he already knows I'm about to bring the pain. He's gonna try to vibe me out. It's not gonna work. He's dead. Behind us, son.
Oh, bro, I'm so done for.
No, there's no way. He's a bullet. He's a bullet. I'm dead. That was Jay Coochie.
Yo.
That was Jay Coochie. Yeah, the top 250 skin. That gold guy. That's who just killed us. That's who just killed us. Run that clip back. Look. It's this guy. That's Jay Coochie.
Nah, that's not the guy who killed me.
Yeah. That's who killed me.
Nah.
That's who killed me. Yo, Coochie, what the fuck, bro?
I cooked you, though.
Dog.
I cooked you. Do your
Someone go to Jay Coochie. Yeah, right, kid.
Yeah, right.
That don't count. Nothing counts.
Yes, it does.
It don't count.
1-0.
You cannot count your kills.
Push-ups.
No, bro. It don't count unless we get loadout. You know the rule.
Okay.
You gotta get to
That is
loadout.
not a
That is
fucking
not a
rule.
fucking
You get
rule.
loadout.
You get loadout.
If you don't get to loadout, it doesn't even count as a game.
In war, you get a fucking loadout.
It doesn't
Get
count
sticks,
even
you
as
get
a game. If you don't make it to loadout, it doesn't even count as a game.
Okay, it sounds like excuses, chat.
Chat.
Chat. He's fucking on one.
No,
Look
we
at him.
suck
Zero kills.
again.
Tell
It's
this
all
guy.
about kills.
It's all about
That's a
kills.
bummer.
Goddamn gun.
Tell this
Goddamn
guy.
gun.
You couldn't get.
You
Tell
couldn't
this
get
guy.
with
Yes,
loadout.
yes, one elimination. He just got up, obviously. The guy down got up.
I smell bullshit.
Yeah, you can eat my
You smell
booty hole.
straight.
Someone go to Jay Cucci's stream and tell him, yo, dude, Rocky said, what the fuck, dog? You had to do him dirty like that. Damn, dude. But that means all the dudes are on, all the streamers are on, and as long as I'm party leader, we're gonna keep getting demon lobbies of other streamers that are on PC. I would love nothing more though to see my son shit on somebody like that. Like Correct or Jay Cucci. I would love just for my son to get enough time to shit on him. Because that wasn't who killed him. That was who killed me. So if Doe would have been up right there and could have got my get backs or shit, dude, I'd have clipped the shit out of that, bro. You seen that gold top 250 skin he was wearing? That's top 250 Warzone player. Jay Cucci. You run that back, clip that. Even though we got shit on, absolutely shit on. I got a few shots in him, but I had him cracked, but he was doing that jump rabbit shot shit. He jumped over the stairs trying to do some Matrix shit, and then rabbit jumped up the stairs as he was shooting. What the fuck? Chill out, guy. Shit, shout out to Cucho. He's a goat. He's a goat. Jay Cucci, I think, has been. I'll type it in the chat over here. Yeah, I said.
How was Jay Coochie? Is that what killed you?
Yeah.
Well, come get this Coochie, boy.
Look, he's probably live right now. You want to see?
No.
I don't know if he's live on Kick.
He didn't get me, bro. That's all I know.
He kind of reminds me of you, though, the way he plays. Oh, yeah, look, he is live. Oh, no. It says he's offline right now. 46.3K followers. Is he on Twitch, though? Check his Twitch. Right, he has contract. He can only stream certain times.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I never even noticed, you know. I never even noticed.
He's offline there, too. What about his YouTube?
I had to switch up the fit. We're all black.
He's not live right now, so maybe that wasn't him, or maybe he's just playing off stream right now for clips.
Survive to redeploy.
I just looked at all this. Oh, why come we didn't get third? We're down bad, son. What are you doing, son? One behind you, one behind you.
The area. Watch the sky.
Got him, come on, he's a bullet, he's a bullet, bullet.
There's too many.
He's a bullet.
There's too many.
Too many over there. Just revive.
Yeah, because it's just me and you. If you die, we're dead. We didn't get a third.
Chat. My pops thinks he's the MVP.
I definitely am always an MVP. My son's a runner. Look at him. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Enemy UAV is online.
Ooh, loadout box. You passed right by it.
Take it.
I did.
Inserting armor.
Okay, I'm with you, son. Ammo.
Pack available.
Muni here. I got footsteps.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where's he at? There he is. Right here, son. I put bullets in him. Dummy.
Tossing decoy. Switching max.
One more upstairs. Come on, he's a bullet. Bullet.
I'm coming.
Fuck, no, I'm gonna die. Man, I was like, yo, he's upstairs. I don't know where he went. Don't die, just stay alive. I'm back. Come here.
All right.
Stay alive.
Sorry, chap.
We go a little crazy.
Sometimes. Don't mind me.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I need a quicker setting, honestly.
Enemy UAV is online.
I need to clean my hands.
I just made a bunch of like chicken and shit.
Hostile UAV in the
Playing with a
area.
bunch of oil. I gotta wash my hands.
Where's my gun? He fucking took it.
Oh yeah.
Enemy UAV is online. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
He's right there, Pops. Watch out. Okay.
Right here, son. I'm playing.
Overhead.
Damn, I'll take that. No.
UAV going up.
Recon above.
Two coming down right here.
You've made it to the top 10.
Fuck, that was terrible.
Good kill.
That was terrible, guys.
Switching
Teammate
max.
is redeploying. Well done.
All right, Pops is just stealing all my kills, though. I get it.
Taco, we're flying on Q. UAV are turning to tank.
Pops, come to me.
Online.
Inserting armor.
At body. You can charge up your body. I'll scope on your body. Or make you square.
From where? He's on the roof.
I can't even hear you two. This is terrible.
I know. No fucking comms. Better get in Discord.
Hey, brother, we still need to read some books. All right, let's get a vocabulary. Where are we going? Before we start talking like that. All right, you know what? Come get this cheese stick, boy. I know you're hungry. I can smell somebody's a little bit obese over here. Blocking your airway right now. Blocking where you're at.
UAV overhead.
Right? Okay.
Stand to you, sister. Stay sharp.
No one left but me.
I need to pay attention to who I'm murking and who's talking shit. Fucking bitty these boys. I can't talk to a little kid like that. I feel wrong.
Enemy UAV is online.
Let him enjoy his innocence right now. You never know. Might end up in San Quentin.
Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy. All right, bud.
Disregard. Head for indicated location.
You want to talk again?
He's broke.
Pops,
He's broke. He's broke right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That. He hit me.
Fire sale active. Fire station prices have been reduced. You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm so dead.
Your stuff's good right here. I'm looking at it.
Logan, you
Get ready.
He's broke. He's broke.
I'm still trying to grab a gun, dude.
What do you mean he's still trying to grab a gun? He's above me, son.
I can barely hear. I can't hear you.
Fuck, where are you? He's above me.
Hostile UAV in the area. Get to the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I'm done for. I'm done for chat. Oh, yep.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Yeah, I'm done for.
Stay alive.
no one left but me.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. No longer active. Targets are instructed. No casualties.
Wow, fucking shotguns. Oh, wow. Wrong.
Right here, son. All your guns are right here, so. Where they were.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Don't get too far away from me again, because I see people right here, right here. They're all going up.
Enemy.
Down one. Down one.
He's got a sniper right now.
Broke another one. Got him. Headshot. Down, broken. Right there, son.
I don't got a sniper right now. I can't see shit.
Inserting armor.
That's right. They're shooting at me pretty heavy. I see him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Peeks that pussy. Come on now. I need help. I need help. I need help. God, bro. Yeah, that's a problem. Like, I can't cook it. I need fucking support. My son goes on his Rambo shit, and then he's not close enough to give me support. Hopefully, I need you to give me back. Give me back. Give me back. What are you doing? Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm landing on my shit. Go right back there. Right back to where you were. Work that corner. Work that corner. Can you make it?
Ah, bitch.
Can you make it right here? I said, oh, can you make it right here? Can you make it right here? Ah!
Damn.
Cooked you again.
Yeah, right.
Do your fucking push-ups.
You didn't cook shit.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You're a bad fucking team member. You go and do some solo shit, shoot people in their back.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. I believe someone is right there with you, dude.
Fucking
Score 47, they did number 1, dude.
Dude is fucking.
Look at the score here, guys. Score, he's got no assists, so no help.
No.
No.
Assist just means you stole 2 of my kills.
No.
So that's
no,
what
it means I helped you with 2 of your kills. Assist, no. That means they would be my kills.
You assisted.
I assisted you in getting your kills.
Exactly. So
2 of them. So really, you got 4 and I got 6.
Now you're
Yeah.
high, bro.
Yeah, I assisted you.
bro.
Yeah, that's what that means. That means I broke him. That means I broke him and you downed him. Like alley-oop. I'll do my 5.
Yeah,
But
10,
you do 5 too
10.
because I cooked you last time.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I got it. We'll go back in the chat. 1 more kill than
I cooked you.
No, you did. Assist means you helped me get a kill. You didn't get the kill. You didn't get any kills. You got 2 kills. 4 out of.
Give me 5.
2 out of your 4 kills was mine.
Give me 5 off the
Hey.
TP.
No, bro.
Give the stream 5.
No. They gotta pay to see this. Because what you did was, nah, bro. 2 assists means.
Yeah, dude. That's exactly what that means, bud. That's why you didn't get any. You didn't help me.
I got them all myself.
No, son. That means if you got them all yourself.
That means you stole 2 of my kills. I remember which 2 kills you stole mine too.
Assist does not give me the kill. Assist doesn't give me the kill. Assist just means I broke most of them and then you came along and finished them. I assisted you. I didn't finish them. That's when the assist. I didn't finish him, but I broke his arm.
You're looking at it. Wait. No, it's not. Yeah, you just killed my kill.
No.
I did most of the damage, which is why you got the. You finished it. You finished it.
No, it's the other way around. The person who counts
Yeah, you fucking do. Yeah, I think you do, bro. Yeah, it seemed like you went to the hot springs the other day. Yeah, it's possible by me. So, I think I'll take it soon. Yeah. Yes. Yes, bro. Pretty sure I could. Yeah, that's correct. Go ahead. Exactly. That's
I looked in. Streaming will go there. Yeah, some shirts out of it, bro. All I got is life and dream. Yeah. And you're just giving me golden content now. Because the stream knows that I'm a felon. The stream knows that you guys are gonna hate me. They're gonna see just how you motherfuckers treat felons. I'm not gonna have a thing on me. So I'll be ready for it. And you're live on the stream right now, so chat. Here, no, I won't be able to do that. I can take you off, but I would have to be able to register.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive. Let's go. Go get your revenge.
On your feet.
Coming a bit fine, weren't you?
I'll just stack up and do the crazy shit I want to do. Like, that'll be way more crazy. Not even more of what I need to do. Like, yeah, and the tell you're going to get from that. Because I love my movie, but I don't love them as much as I love seeing my people, like, doing things together. That is way more. That is way more reward going through hell. See that, than like doing it all for some girl who like I don't even might not appreciate it. That's what
already digital. That do the accurate accounts. Take all this picture, and then they'll only be in this hard drive, this flash drive that you have to put a certain dash house.
Hang out and monitor all those photos. So anybody that looks at the try to find photos.
Yeah, they'll never be able to.
All the original.
In a safe.
But you promised me that too. But what you're telling me is you promised me before they altered the originals.
Yeah. Hey, here's what I did this time. I tied up my brain. Look who didn't.
I circled it enough that
That's not how it works, bud. No, it's not. Now, look who's talking. Mister, don't fold up the bread.
Yo, this kid is yapping out his fucking neck right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yapping about it because he ain't giving me a cigarette yet.
Fiending.
No, I don't get to smoke all day. I don't get to smoke cigarettes all day. Or nothing. I'm not allowed to, not in front of the clients.
When your dad leaves on stream and you see me quit, are you gonna quit? You're just gonna give yourself some lemons these?
I mean, I'll probably stop smoking these. Rather smoke cigarettes.
You're gonna stop smoking these, why not stop smoking everything and get healthy? For a little bit. Hopefully in a couple of years. You already been smoking for a couple of years. Why not take a couple of years off and come back in a couple of years? Ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going anywhere. I
Alright,
could die tomorrow.
Good. You could die tomorrow from finding out you got lung cancer. For vaping for just a year. You could just build up some crazy infection in your lungs right now that you're not even aware of. You don't even feel it yet.
Don't believe it.
Huh. I better do some fucking research, kid.
I live way healthier than 85%, even with the things I know. I already know that.
There are some real healthy people right now that are dead, that their family, their kids, and their wives miss them because they vaped for 6 months or a year or got some crazy lung infection and died.
Well, that's not.
Because unfortunately,
That reality doesn't exist in my realm. So.
Because unfortunately for those kind of people, it comes out of nowhere. Like it starts as just a pain in your lung. You don't even think to go to the doctor. And then all of a sudden the infection becomes what they call septic in your blood. And then you just die of sepsis in your sleep. You don't even realize it. But then during the autopsy, they try to find out. Again, this is all from an infection that's been long.
I bet they lie about it all the time too.
Oh, I guarantee it.
I bet they want to be like, it's probably smoking, but it's really just these toxic chemicals in your food that slowly destroy all the organs in your
No,
body.
it's from inhaling
that excel.
a glycol that has titanium monoxide dioxide in it, and fucking magnesium something. Look up the ingredients to fucking vape juice. They have a bunch of heavy metals that have no reason to be in there. No reason. But of course, the company's reason. The company's reason is for preservative.
Are your lungs healthier than your gut? I don't think one is more important than the other. They both.
I agree.
Need them both just as much as the other.
That's why I'm saying humans should eat organically and grow their own food, and they shouldn't smoke it.
Okay, well, lead by example.
What I'm about to do.
Okay, about to do it and do it right now. I'm waiting.
Oh, so you want me to throw these cigarettes in trash?
No, because they're my cigarettes.
No.
I will continue to do what I
lead by
am going
example.
to do.
You're not going to example?
No, because I'm not looking to be led.
I mean, you're not looking to be an example.
I'm not looking to be a follower. I'm looking to set my own way. Maybe I can't fight the smoking right now, but maybe I can fight some mental health. Maybe I can fight the thing that'll stop addiction like that. Maybe they'll help me realize that I have a perspective that if I just spoke about more, maybe then they'd be like, dude.
I don't know. It's hard to take advice from someone who is an addict. You're gonna be like, yo,
really?
Don't be smoking cigarettes. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing this. And if they're doing it like friendly, like what you're saying, lead by example. It's hard to take advice from someone who's telling you to do something that's not healthy for yourself, but they're doing the same thing.
Well, I'm not saying that I'm gonna quit. You are.
But I know, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about health overall. Not even
yeah, we're
relevant
talking
to
about
me.
leading.
You're talking about
setting an example.
You agree that it's healthier to eat healthy and not smoke. That's what you said. That's what we're talking about. Not even for you.
All.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously. But what I'm saying is, I'm not looking for answers on how to quit smoking. There's other people though that are like, I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Right.
And maybe you have something to say to those people.
That's what I'm saying. How are those people though gonna take what you're saying valid as you're like puffing away?
I'm not saying nothing to them. You are. What are you gonna say?
I'm not gonna be puffing away. I'm gonna be telling people, yo, this is how you get healthier. Drink more water, stop substances, get into your art, get into a routine, and watch the games. On all sides. The content, the physical, my art, everything. It's gonna get better. My lungs, I'm gonna get healthier. Everything's gonna get better. I'm gonna make the right decision in every aspect.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna smoke cigarettes, but I'm gonna drink alcohol. I'm gonna drink a
It's
lot of water.
worse for you to say that and then not do it though. So if you're gonna do it, be like, I'll be doing it. Special. It's worse for you.
You're right. I might
It's
when I
worse
come
for
back home and shit.
yourself.
I might do it. But I'm just talking about when I'm on my stream and on my tour. Obviously, I'm gonna be in states where shit's illegal, so that's why that makes no sense for me to be riding around with shit.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying a cigarette though. I'm just saying it's better for your own mental health. No, listen, it's better for your own person, your own soul to stick to your like your words that you're trying to say. So like, if you already know you're gonna want to smoke every once in a while, just be like, it'll be occasional. It'll be intentional.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what I was telling you too. I was like, yo, I might stop for a little bit. It's okay to come back to it later, but I think that
Well,
it's
just
good.
don't lie to yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't plan on quitting forever.
I do all the time too.
I don't plan on quitting forever, but I definitely want to quit for like at least a year or two to let my lungs heal up a little bit, and just to get my like addiction of nicotine back underneath my balls.
What?
Like back underneath my balls, and not the nicotine purse. Because I'm in the nicotine purse. It gets like 20 grand a year out of it. You know what I mean? At least 10 grand.
Oh yeah.
What
gets the most money out of me? I haven't thought about that.
Alcohol.
I
don't spend my money on vapes though. Like when I was making money, I didn't spend my money on vapes.
Well, how you get vapes?
No, I'd get free ones all the time, bro.
No, my friends.
No, my friends were like connected, but my friends would help. Yeah, right. Yeah.
You hear him, chap?
Yeah, he's just mad, bro. He's just mad.
For a geeking, chap.
Yeah. Nah. It was clothes and shoes. The first thing it was.
Yeah, it was
the Jordans, and then it was like custom like hoodies.
I really wish
instead of buying all the Jordans and the custom hoodies, I would have just got a bunch of Coogis instead.
Right, because they hold their value. More now.
Yeah.
Right.
And they're sick
as hell. They're
pretty dope.
Yeah, I sold all
my Jordans except for the one pair.
I clean those out.
I can make like $1,000 off of those still.
Those black hats?
Those black hats?
You gotta just hold on to them. Because you hold out of them, maybe another 20 years, it'll be worth 10 grand.
Yeah. Nah, probably not.
Your son will be able to sell them for a down payment for a person.
I don't think the world would be around in 15 more years.
What, you think we're coming to the end of the planet? No, son, you can't say that. There's gonna be at least
the end of as we know it.
It's gonna be
way different.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it will
Yes,
be way
it will be
different,
way
bro.
different, bro.
I think we have
What we
another.
find
What we find valuable today in 15 years will not be
Yeah,
valuable.
but I think we still have another 100 years of battle and war and strife and sickness to get to technology to save us.
No, I'm saying, but like,
there is
gonna be something different that comes that makes like things like this like totally not even, you know, really about it.
Dude, you're saying the reptile aliens are gonna come and breed with us? Grandpa's fucking boss. My great grandkids was told I'll be rich. My great grandkids. Yeah, great grandpa's fucking balling, nigga. But yeah, all you guys look good. Right before I die. All you guys around me like, all right, Grandpa, we're headed to fucking Mars. Dad, they say Dad, they're talking about you. Dad just finished that Mars hotel he always promised you about. Some luxury hotel on Mars for me to die in. That's what I want, all right? So I have a good view of Earth as I die. And then that way, even if like Earth does ever explode, our family is good on our Mars compound that you designed and built. Self-sustainable, 360 energy, green energy compound like the ballers to the baller. Every minute you can imagine. You never get bored. You're gonna have to create some big old geodesic dome in there so that you can survive inside of it, you know, because the atmosphere on Mars. Either that, or you're gonna pay some scientists to figure out how to recreate the atmosphere on Mars. So then it would get regular weather again and turn green again, like the Earth. Because if you did that, you could heal Mars. Mars is only like it is because it has no atmosphere to get burned out. Fat atmosphere to cover the sun's rays.
What builds the atmosphere, though, right?
Plant life, animal life. So I'm saying, so maybe you got to go there and just start with a geodome and try to like just get the ground green on a big certain part of it. You know, like bring a bunch of animals and plants and just build a big farm underneath the geodome, and then see if you could start generating atmosphere that way, and slowly let some of the atmosphere out, generate atmosphere on the whole planet. And maybe 17 generations down the line, down the Burgos-Bennett line, your like 17th generation grandkid will be like, yeah, my grandpa, Braulio Burgos-Bennett, built this thing. And look, now we have an atmosphere around Mars and a whole civilization of harmonious, peaceful people, just like our dad's dad dreamed about all those years ago. We'll have our whole civilization at that point, 17 generations, whole fucking planet that you generated an atmosphere on. We could literally write a book about this shit. This is like some Dune movie shit right now that we're talking about.
No, I still got a book I gotta
accomplish.
Few of them.
My thumbinity sound.
Yeah.
My thumbinity sound.
Chad, if y'all ain't heard my idea about
how
my thumb
had to get taken away because
I was gonna be
was I gonna be?
I don't know, maybe a
super villain or something.
And now I have to be reborn in all my next lives to catch all my thumbs and use them as infinity stones.
Why is that not working?
All my thumbs will be waiting for me in other realities.
Oh, it's because I got it.
Shape reality.
Sorry guys, I was trying to put it on Doughboy's camera while he was talking. It was freaking. I have his camera deactivated right now. He's over there live streaming on the Real Rocky Doe on Twitch. If you guys haven't went over there yet, go give him a follow, please. That'd be sweet.
Hey, Siri.
We only got like 25 followers over there or something.
Call Shanuka.
Yeah, see, we can get a third. Where's your boy Isaac? Never came home from work?
Probably went downtown.
He's cheating on you. He's jealous.
Hey.
What do you got? Shanique's cheating on you too. She's mad at you, dude.
Is that true? She found me with
Whoever she was
Casper?
fishing with today. That's who she's fishing with.
Best not be cheating on me with Casper. Then I'll have to come mark that motherfucker. My vaporizer. What is that? What's that? Ghost catcher from Ghostbusters? What's that called? What is it called? Hey, Isaac's directions or location isn't on. I'm gonna have to go beat that fucker up. Oh, so y'all been talking mad shit, bro.
Blast.
Jesus Christ, man.
On blast, bro. Why is he doing scandalous shit,
Get
chat?
off of me, dude.
Chat,
it makes no
chat,
sense.
tell this boy, say, hey.
Shaniqua.
Chat, tell this boy, we understand if you turn off the location for all your friends. Your mother and your father should have your location 24/7, no matter what. Your dad, your old man, he will worry. And the second that thing is not on, he's freaking out. He's not sleeping. He already doesn't sleep when you're not home. So what the hell? Yeah, and that's why I'm going to get the best sleep in that van on the road, because I know that you're going to be home having to be. My son's got to stay home and pay bills. Now he's working. He's safe. He's good. And I will get the best sleep ever. On the road. Yeah, you getting on? Maybe.
We'll be on for like
Hour.
We'll get on it, maybe longer.
We got a meeting tomorrow morning, so we gotta get to bed no later than midnight. Well, that's why we're telling you to get on now, because we gotta get off at like midnight our time. At latest we can go is like 1 a.m. That's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Okay, that's all we had to tell her. Twin, round of applause. Brum, brum, brum.
Like, I have to stop hanging out with Casper now. Because,
Casper isn't as cute as you said, I promise.
I don't give a shit about none of that.
He's not as real as you are.
Okay. Alright, I can't keep listening to you guys. Y'all are just gonna snag everything Isaac's ass has to come out of his mouth. No.
What we say, charges to the games, that Isaac thing? Uh-oh.
Nah.
They've been playing a lot of games together because you ain't been here.
I love how he says things, but it's like, everyone who starts following him, like, alright, you're lame. You're lame, bro. You know what? This is why I'm not a lame, because I got my own tag. We bumping nuts, spin chucks. Okay? Yeah, we bumping nuts, spin chucks.
Funny
That's
guy.
what that's my catchphrase when you hear an argument coming up.
Holy shit, my bad.
Charges to the game, that's lame.
All right, well, let's open up Discord so I have chat at least. 'cause
No, it's not lame. I like it.
I don't have chat for another 6 hours because Braulio got me chat banned.
Yourself, chat.
No, I did not. I don't ever get myself chat banned.
Oh.
No.
Hell no.
Yeah, I did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
You fucking got me fucking chat banned. Yeah, dude. What loadout are you using right now, son?
The ones you can't use. I still gotta wash my hands.
No, give me the loadout,
Alright,
please.
see you in a sec.
Give me that loadout, please.
No.
Pretty please, dude. Is it this one? No. Jackal Cipher? No. It says doe.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Chat, what does this loadout say? Does this not say dough? I'm looking at dough. Jackal, Cypher, and Cali sticks. Does that sound about right? Stim shot, blast trap.
No, Pops, you wanna know the real reason why I turned my thing off last night?
What's that?
You gotta mute your mic.
Okay, hold on.
Mute that shit right now.
Wait, could Darren play with us? Rocky?
Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Nick.
You hear me?
Darren?
Hey, we're just having a really deep moment real quick here. Just 2 seconds, Neek.
Start the game up.
But he just left. But I did hear him in the chat. But he's in our Discord, right? Can you get him in our Discord?
He's gonna
Yeah.
fix his Discord thing.
Okay, yeah. He can fix it real quick while me and Brawley are finishing this conversation real quick. All right, guys. Sorry, my son wanted me to mute it because of some personal biz, but that we were chopping up over here. I didn't mean to leave you guys just on mute or whatever, but sometimes shit gets personal, and he don't want to share all his whole life with the world, but he wanted to fill his old man in, so I was in the dark. So that's what that was. But I think we're just waiting for Darren to fix his Discord real quick and get into Discord here with us and join back up. Then we'll run it. That's my bestie Neek's coworker and friend and cousin's husband, I believe. Let's see, is Neek still on Discord? Neek, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She is still here. Are you like walking him through it, or what's his issue?
No.
Nick, what's up? Why are you sounding all sad today, babies?
No, I'm texting. Sorry.
Oh. She's distracted, chat. Yeah, all right, we're gonna figure it out. Let's see, I could play a little bit of music. Anybody got any song requests, dude, in the chat? Anybody? Song requests in the chat? Anybody?
Okay.
Oh, start it up.
Start it up. We're waiting for Darren still. Darren? Neek's cousin's husband, her coworker. It's probably, is that her cousin?
Both.
Both. Is that who took you fishing today?
No.
Who'd you go fishing with?
I don't hang out with Darren.
Oh. Who'd you go fishing with?
My sister.
Oh, nice, dude. You guys crushed it, dude. You guys crushed it. That second fish you caught is huge, yo. Check out Neek's socials, dude. Her snap. She's going to put a picture of her northern pike she caught today. Is freaking huge, dude. Did you measure it? How long was it?
I don't know, but that fucker.
It was at least like
Did you
2 feet.
Did you see that picture I sent you?
Yeah, I feel like it was at least 24 inches.
It had 2 fish in its stomach.
Yeah, that's gangster. That's cool. Chat, we don't have any song requests. Okay, we're just gonna roll it, dog.
Okay, he joined. You should just be able to join the voice chat.
All right, I'll give you one of my builds for one of my guns if you give me the static HV build you got.
My static build?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
I feel like I already know what it was.
My static is Nidar optic, quartermaster suppressor muzzle, auger 840 light barrel, Bruin tactical vertical grip, and the SK 24 grip.
All right, what do you want? My SWAT or do you want? What do you want?
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got my Jackal and Craig C over here. And I got yours right here, the Jackal Cypher. This Cypher that you got on here smacks. And this Jackal right now is the Meta SMG. So you should probably run a King's Ransom. King's Ransom Jackal. Hey, you hear my song I'm playing for you? Nick, go best friend, go best friends. You hear it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, it's called Raw Next Question by Caitlin.
Okay. Darren's in here, so we could start.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to make a look. I haven't played Warzone in a long time.
There you go.
Shouldn't take long.
Once again, another Tracks production.
Damn, give me the FFAR.
Ain't it a shame how we make ballin' look so sweet? Especially when you ain't got a high. You know what I'm saying? You could just in your nation, in the
Done so much wrong. Holding chrome, smoking those weed and down. I'm to understand. Just like your daddy, due to the head, jumped in for a bed. I mean, that hurts you so badly. I was young and dumb. Money and hoes that it brung. Got hope for the hollows, bring mama sorrow. Never regret what I done. What is a gangbang or slang? You do my thing. And when the shots rang, that's when it clicked in my brain. All the shit's the same. A nigga need to change. Had to get up out the streets. On the street. Feel how the reals feel. I felt right before I bust my steel. Right about my life. And the everyday struggle of You let me know as soon as you're ready, D, Darren, and I will load us in.
All right, I'm good to go, man.
All right, buddy. Right now, the meta is the Jackal PDW for SMG and the Krig C for the AR.
I'm running the Krig C, and I'm gonna try out this LC10.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice too. The LC10 and the Ladra are both pretty nice, but I think the fastest TTK is the Jackal. If it's set up right.
All right.
Nigga brain. You're struggling with everyday pain. Come my pain. All right, here, I'll mute that. Okay, there we go. Do you guys hear that music when I play it? Or no?
No. No.
It's muffled, but
nice, cool. That's good to know. Eat a dick, bitch. You got shit on, homie. Shit on. Yeah, right, I wish you would, bitch.
Reloading.
I ain't even die that whole time, dude. I'm about to poop on kids. Yo, we got killed by a famous streamer in our first game, Neek, Jay Kuchi. Jay Kuchi, J-K-U-C-C-I, that cute little Italian boy that be streaming. He's a demon. He's a Call of Duty demon, but he's low-key famous. But he shit on me. I broke his armor, but he like rabbit hopped me up the stairs in control and fucking took us out. Cause me and Double were playing duo trios. I'm going window.
Okay.
Oh, right, here's a bullet. Am I the only one that went window? Yep. So. Fuck, bro. There's two of them. One's a bullet, but that's nice to know that we're all landing together.
To be fair, I didn't know where we're.
Doughboy should have known where to land. He left his pops in the fucking smoke, bro. He's probably down on it. Son, are you bottom floor?
I'm top.
floor.
Top there.
Come on. Oh, bullet again. I should have played it up.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're too split. We're too split. We got to come together. I guess I'll land on Neek.
Fuck you, bitch. Alright, enough games. This is cereal. Fruity Loops, you already know it.
Squad mates back on station.
Alright, here goes Sneak again, the loot goblin.
You didn't know my response to that, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Additional target added.
Above me, above me. First floor, small side.
Oh, I got enough to load out. Oh,
Down one. Down one, down one. Yep, we're getting sandwiched. Boat. Yep. The front boat. Watch out, son. Another one more.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
He's on boat though, son, I think.
He is.
And another chance. Weapons free.
He is right there.
I'm dropping loading.
I got him.
Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right here.
Are you throwing those, B?
Yeah. One's right above us. Third floor, or second floor.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah. Damn.
No behind you.
They're hiding up on the things.
You ready?
Not me.
He's low, he's on.
Enemy UAV is online.
Rub some dirt on it. Who is this?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Outside. He's a bullet.
Oh, they're flying in right here.
Right here, he's a bullet still.
Oh, me. Got him.
Loading fresh. Inserting armor. Marking field up, bro.
Right here, tents.
Over there.
Tents. Are you jumping that, B?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going with you.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, he's gone.
Big house.
Oh, let me get a gun.
Window, second floor.
He's up on the roof.
I got a UAV.
Operator established.
Oh, over by.
He's on the roof. fuck, no. He fried me, dude. Selena Gomez, my ass.
Got gas moving in.
He's still on the roof. Just jumped off, just jumped off. He's broke. Doughboy broke him, coming towards you.
He's walking up the stairs. One just landed on.
I'm landing in that tent on my dead shit, on my dead stuff right here. Triple ping. Oh, fuck. I didn't pull the shoe fast enough. He's still on the roof. He's still on the roof, guys. He's still there. He's at the top of the ladder.
Fuck! Damn it. Oh, shit.
If they're just gonna hold that, we might as well full send the roof together, son.
I gotta.
Where are you going?
Fuck, he jumped down.
Redeploying.
What do? Go back to boat. Initial first loadout.
Oh, he's low.
Enemy UAV is online.
Okay.
Son, we gotta get over there.
Oh shit, bro, what the fuck?
He's got aimbot. Oh yeah, locked onto a sticky aim. Guaranteed, look at that. Nice aimbot, pussy. Well, I'm gonna make someone else party leader. Who's the lowest? Probably Darren. This is his new account. I know he's a 125. How are you a 125, you nerd? You play fucking multiplayer? Let me find out.
Yes, sir.
Fucking nerd. Zombies?
No.
No, just multiplayer?
Yeah.
Like hardcore or what?
No, I know hardcore stuff.
Okay. I was like, all right, so you're not super nerd.
No.
Those dudes are cold.
The big guy.
Like, I play hardcore for like 20 minutes the other day, and it's all like old army veterans, dude, and they're cultish, dude. They're like, look, young bug, this ain't your kind of game. Like, they're like throwing grenades across the map and like hitting me with they're just walking around with pistols and shotguns, you know, because it's a one-shot kill no matter what. It's hardcore. Like, you get shot in the leg by a pistol, you're dead. You're like, yo, in real life, I'd have survived that.
Yeah, I don't play hardcore, but I play a lot of gunfight.
Oh, gunfight?
I play a few zombies here and there, but not too much. Just when my buddies jump on.
That's cool.
Dude, as soon as you get shot in your leg, your muscles rip. You can't move your muscles when they rip. When they're ripped like that, you're not contracting. You're like, you're just.
Tell that to Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump? Are you fucking high? Yeah, life's like a box of
Something came up and bit, man.
Life's like a box of chocolates.
Oh fuck. Darren, I gotta tell you something.
Something jumped up and bit, man.
Not right now though.
We got shot in his ass.
Red stuff in his intestines back, right? Didn't he?
Rucker, you're headed to the war
Yeah.
zone.
That's like all the way down to like, we're gonna go.
You wanna see the fish I caught today, Darren?
Let's see it. Walleye, northern, what?
Northern.
So Chad, as you can see, we're carrying him, just like I was saying.
top of the leaderboard last game. With the same amount of kills.
That's a pretty fucking decent size.
That's what she said.
Every night she says that.
Dude, I thought I got seaweed, but it's like, fuck. Because he didn't fight at all.
Yeah.
He was able to live.
That's absolutely
Just
crazy.
gave up. No more fishing to see for him.
Alright, I got like a couple more games, bro.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired.
Alright, we told Neek we would play till 12 or 1. The latest. You got at least an hour in you, bro.
He always does this to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him do it right now because he's already fucking VIP on his Starbucks card, so he fucking needs to chill out.
Nah, I need to go to sleep. Continue making his bread.
I just did.
Been broke too long, bro. I'm not going. I'm not. Nah.
Are you first one?
No, I just got an appointment. I just want to stay up with my routine.
Come on, bro.
Why are you dying already?
Because I only had a fucking pistol, dude. Second floor, come across the bridge, the big side. Fucking pissed, bro. Definitely coming right back to that bitch. Yeah, bitch. We got load out.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Dropping my money at buy B. We have enough between me and you.
I bought one already.
I know, we're gonna buy another one. 8 grand to buy.
Damn, I put it in the wrong spot.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my other loadout from down there.
Chat, he needs like 16 attachments. Those guns.
He's hating chat.
Gas is closing in.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exited the AO.
I'll go push tents.
Okay, there's selfie down here if you need it.
No, I haven't died yet.
They're buying back from living quarters by.
Hostile UAV.
Right there.
Someone's sniping.
Downed one.
Another one's running. Broke him.
Downed one on the tower. Downed him again. Downed another one. Downed another one.
Disregard. Reloading.
Someone can someone PA that?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Someone's coming from up top of the hill.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Where?
Right there.
They're sniping. Whatever that is.
Yeah, they're up top here. I broke that guy.
Enemies are dropping.
The other one's flying in.
He's still in this building, still in the blue building. Still one here.
Guy right here, I broke him.
Oh, I knocked one right here.
He's a bullet.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck, I got sniped. Oh, fuck you.
Soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Right here, right here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Where?
Up, he's up. Where is this guy beaming me from? Bro, he's got some sort of bot.
Factory.
Airstrike standing by.
Bitch. I got one of them.
You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is safe. You're losing ground. Moving. No hit. Go again.
Walked through on top of
There's
controller.
one by me. I knocked one. Fuck. They're resing.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
I got the one on factory.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Coming back towards you guys.
Oh, fuck. There's people at control shooting me out the air. People on loadout too.
You've got time for another bounty. Get it done. You have reinforcements.
There's a whole fucking team by us.
Selfie right here.
Yeah,
In big house.
on top of control. Watching you guys. Yeah, see him shot the fucking
Peek it up. Peek that again, pussy. They're coming back, they're coming back.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the
There's no way this guy's a fucking bullet. Bullet, 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 bullet. Ah, bro.
Resurgence window is ending.
Can I come back to big house?
Yeah.
My stuff still there?
Yeah, probably.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where's my stuff at? Everyone picked up my stuff.
No, it ain't. It's all right here.
Where?
This bathroom.
Oh, in the bath. I died in the fucking bath. I don't remember where I fucking died. Oh, there it is.
I got a munitions box, so.
I used to use your munition box.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
You guys want to push the control?
Is online.
Oh, damn.
Eyes on
It's
enemy.
clear on Shanika.
Cancel that.
Down? I downed one.
Right there. He's a bullet. He's
right here! Fuck. It's right there. There's two of them. Two of them in front of you. Two of them in front of you. There's two there.
Lame fucking stuff.
I dropped
Two there.
one.
There. One more. One more. One more. Good shots. Good shots, D. Who got you guys? Who got you guys? From control. From control. From control.
Control.
Oh yeah, there's one by us.
Yeah, that was probably a terrible idea.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
No?
Additional contract online.
They're still there on control.
Yep.
Gas is closing in.
Play box down right here.
Inserting armor.
What do we want to do about it, boys? Let's talk about it.
People over
One
here.
right here.
There's two.
Control. We're getting blazed from control.
No, Pops, don't chase that.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Come to me.
Oh, he's a bullet! Ah, bro, I had both of those guys, dude. Two different teams down there. Two different teams down there fighting. Bounty, I don't know. You gotta go to buy it. Oh no. The only buy is at control.
Damn it, my stick got stuck. God damn it.
I cooked. I only had 2 kills.
You did good.
I cooked you so bad.
Yeah, right. Yeah, look at Doe cheating again, dude.
Cheating?
7, yeah, looks like 7, he said. What did I say, 7? 7 redeploys? What about? Or 7 redeploys?
I had 7 redeploys? Fuck yeah, that's not bad at all.
I had 2.
You died more than I did, bro. There's no fucking... You're lying. Okay, I know you're lying.
You had 7, I had 2.
You had like 15.
I had 2. I only had 2 kills. 1 KD. Yeah,
I had more than 1.0.
Yeah, you had a 1.2. You had 10 kills, 7 redeploys. That means you got
Probably like 1.1
something.
15.
Yeah, 1.15 or something like that. Damn. Damn, boy. That's a rough truck buff, man. Yeah, we can't get out till at least in the night.
We're headed to the war zone. Get
I was up at fucking 8 a.m. this morning. Started working at 11. Got cooked. Huh?
enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Huh?
So you want to play a few games with you?
Survive.
I think so.
Ken, if you're watching, you can come play a few games with your boy over here.
Fuck, I got 2 down on the floor.
Oh, fuck. And gas me, you bitch.
fucking wild.
Nine there. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Willis. See the bullet?
Behind us.
Oh my god. Fuck.
They're all downstairs. Whole team. Whole team. One more. Two to the left. Two to your left. One more. I'm coming. Bottom floor.
I got 2 of them anyway.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's right. Worked your bitch ass.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He had unlimited bullets in that shit. God damn.
Right, second floor.
Ah! Ah!
How many?
Full squad.
Top floor. Took the zip.
Yeah. Oh, people
Watch
sniping my
out.
tents.
Yeah, they're sniping tents. Watch out.
Loadout drop headed your way. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Come across big house and tents. Far side dock too.
You guys want to push tents?
I'd say we go fucking for the power move. Take prison.
Head for indicated location.
Is Mike done? Oh,
He's a fucking bullet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, right, bro.
Additional target added.
One down, another one broke. They're both up now. Fucking shit. Headquarters coming down the hill, right towards you, Blue. They're at the buy. Right behind you, right above on the hill. On the hill. Yep, right above you, up there on the hill.
Oh yeah, I see him. I broke him.
Can't see him from here. Got him. Why'd we leave the Discord? Where's your marks? Can you hear me, dude?
Yeah, I could hear. Could you hear me?
You're still here in this house. There's one, maybe two up
Oh,
there.
right here. He's cracked.
I'm pushing that.
I'm with you, Joe.
Oh shit. Getting third party. What the fuck?
Oh, right here. He caught me mid-plate upstairs by himself. Fucking shit,
Oh,
bro.
fuck.
How do I keep running the different ways in Doughboy? We pushing that house? I thought we were both going upstairs.
I don't have comms. I don't have comms. I can't hear you guys.
I can't hear you guys.
Why?
I accidentally left the Discord, but I'm too locked in right now.
Stand by for redeployment. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Good job, B. I ain't got no plates at all. Just vibes.
Eyes on enemy.
They're all still up there in fucking headquarters. Whole team.
Fuck! He's low. He's literally one hit.
That was more than one.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. You have reinforcements inbound.
Gosh, there's a shit ton of shit in there.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, fuck.
No rest for the wicked.
Damn.
They're up top of us.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Yeah, I can almost see him.
Yeah, yep.
Got him.
I got one down.
Surgeon's window is about to close. Enemy UAV overhead. I'm approach here.
Jesus. There's mines all over the fucking place.
Stay with me.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV is online.
Bring Mongo now.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Everybody's headquarters, in fact.
Snuff to grandma's.
Cells over. Adjusting
We're in a good spot right here. Unless you guys want to push up prison.
He just went already.
Grizzly's already going up there, so I'm right behind you.
Two this way.
They're on top of that building or they're...
Yeah, I know, I could hear him.
No more.
Thank you.
We got one down right there on the stairs.
I'm at blue.
Fuck!
How many?
Still one left right here on the stairs. Can we get him back?
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Oh shit, I fell
Stay
down.
alert.
Come on, this is bullshit. Come on, dude. He's on the roof, guys. I need some help. Watch out, B. Hey, P8 him, P8 him.
I just sent a question.
Down him. Finish. Whoa, whoa, see him?
In the window, yep. You're good, you're good.
I dropped down this one, this blue house.
I need cover.
Cover. We're here. Hold it, hold it. He's on the roof, he's on the roof. I put a couple bullets in him. They gotta come.
Yes.
Got one.
Down one.
Down
Got
one.
the other.
Down one, down one. I need res, I need res. Up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill. Up on the hill, up on the hill, light ping, light ping.
Fuck, he's right there.
Fuck. Don't worry about me. Fuck.
Play this well, you guys got this.
It's only me.
Come on, Sheen.
Damn.
People
Fuck, we're locked in right there too.
I got one more.
We should have held that by so we could keep buying each other back as we died. And or buy whatever.
We should have just got gas, man. Just played gas.
Yeah. Or at least just held the buy right there. Instead of moving into the tents. Because we had position. And then we put ourselves out of position by splitting up and getting thirsty.
Well, we got we got cornered because we didn't do what I was gonna do.
Yeah. Might be time to bust out that other AC and put it in your room. I got both of these ones.
I can't hear you.
Fix that. Get in the Discord. Fix the
Ow.
Discord. We have comms. At least for his last game.
I am in the Discord.
Alright, oh, perfect. That is when we're gonna need to get that other AC up from down there. Because with all three of them going, it gets cool.
Check weapons in gear. We're holding it. zone has been authorized. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Alright, it's in on dub.
Resurgence. Survive and you
I'm going control, third floor, small side window. Two underneath you, Nick. Yeah, right. Here they come.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
How dope.
Someone's in a fucking boat by me.
Good work. Enemy destroyed.
I got down one, finish. Two, small side, bottom floor, going up second. Bottom floor, small side, two. One in the corner, one at the door. Both coming up, both ammo. All of them.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Gonna buy a slow down.
Okay.
I shit on one. Resin in the street, right in front of control. Resin in the street, right in front of control. On the roof, control. PA that. Nick, use that PA.
There's a whole fucking team in there. Fuck.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Come on, bro. There's no fucking way. Oh, there's two of them right there. Fucking three of them. Whole team coming up from Stronghold right now. All at the fucking giant turrets, whatever. Coming up towards control. Right to your right, guys. Right over there where I just died, guys. Run. We gotta go play dock or something. This ain't working.
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Loadout box right there. Right here behind us, son. Got him. Again, another one coming up. Two more.
There's a loadout box right here.
Inbound. The area. Watch the skies. In the safe zone. Gas moving.
Switching mags.
Should we go showers?
Showers. Tunnel, I'm in tunnel. I'm in tunnel now.
Should I get a UAV?
Calling it 4th Street.
Yep, right here. Yep, they're upstairs.
I'm going for speed. Got one.
More. They're above.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Two.
They're all up there.
Fuck. Run.
They're all up there. Whole team. Here they come.
Or they're gonna come down the scaffolds to your left.
Don't sound like there. It still sounds like they're up there.
Yes. No.
Don't walk into that.
She's so smart. Roxanne, y'all went to the same school. Oh, she had him. Where are we going? To our stuff?
I never look at my surroundings, I just be running.
I got one big guy down with it. He jumped down. He's wrapping around.
Right here. I shot him out the window.
Oh yeah,
What the fuck?
He's sitting on the door.
Yeah.
Dude, he's below, low. Bullet.
Fuck. No.
Fuck, bro. Is that it? Yep, no more disable.
Got you. Can help you out.
He's got money. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh. She couldn't get nowhere.
How much is it to buy you guys back?
$4 grand.
Four.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
I'm too hot to be playing right now.
Warm in there. Espressos don't help.
Remaining.
Espressos don't help.
We lost that one.
There you go.
Not for heat.
There you go. Hey,
All right, y'all.
Snake.
GG's.
What's up?
I'll catch you later, bud.
Doughboy's got a meeting in the morning, so we got an interview. Love you guys.
Good night.
Adios.
Love you guys.
Yeah, GG's. Nice playing at you.
Oh, yeah. Round of applause, Sneak and Darren. Doing some games with us.
Maybe raid somebody.
Darren, just go back to normal car
Okay.
chat.
Gotcha.
Who should I raid? See here if I can. Who's got only 10? Oh, pull it up on your phone. People must already cancel it. B, pull it up on your phone real quick. So I can raid this guy. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna raid this guy in 1 second. I'm waiting for my son to pull up his thing. Hey King, pull up the stream real quick for me, your phone. So I can raid this dude. Oh, and type one thing in the chat, both of you guys, just for the algae. Just to show that something was typed in the chat. Everybody who tuned in, thanks for like, share, following, all that good jazz. Sneaks for the snaps and all that good shit. Yeah, leave it up for a second, guys. You gotta leave it playing. Gotta leave it open. No registers. Okay, host channel. What he says.
Warzone. Hey, is Warzone still sweaty as hell? Yo, Rocky Doe coming in with a big 5 milli. Let's fucking go. Is Warzone still sweaty as shit? And I appreciate y'all bringing y'all's community and entrusting me with them. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Well, this shit ain't done yet. Make my first sale. What was it? What's on? Tap in, fam. Sweat City. Damn, back to back. That's fucking crazy. Call of Duty got so fucking sweaty. And it's only gonna get worse because it's summertime.